Hi.
Hi, glad to catch a stream since I got to work from home today.
Oh, hello, beautiful people of the internet. How we doing? Hello. Hi there. It's Farmer Ryan reporting for duty. Sorry, who's Farmer Ryan? Just kidding. I'm fucking Mark Shit Creek. That's who I am. How we all doing? Hello, hello. Happy Tuesday. Oh shit, it's Farmer Man. That's me. I'm Farmer Man. Hi everybody. Joyce, thank you for the subscription. I'm sad I'm gonna miss the Indies Part 2 tomorrow. At least the first couple hours of it, depending on how long it goes. That's all right, Joyce. Here's my goal for tomorrow's Indies. If we finish the Indies before 7 p.m. Eastern, I still get to make Junior Year Episode 1. Hi. Hi, Kings. Oh, I dropped it. These treats come from Jody, Artifiz, and Danny. Hi. Good boys. Good boy. How y'all doing? Hello, hello. Is your farmer name Mark Shit Creek? Yes. We have a whole roleplay thing going, and I love it. Sweet and Sour Jay, thank you so much for the follow. How's everyone doing today? How's everybody doing? Junior year is tomorrow. I need to catch up. You do need to catch up. I'm gonna be honest with you. I might not be able to watch Junior Year until Friday, which is gonna make me really sad. Would anybody be down for a watch party? I would love that idea. You should post in the Discord about that, Artifice. I think that's a fantastic idea. Watch party? Love that idea. Tomorrow is really yesterday in the future. I love that, Tank. Far enough in the future. It's true. Marsh is on the penultimate episode of sophomore year. Hi, Evo. Hi, RJ. Hi, Ellie. About to do the hardest quest in Act 3. And then I'm only a couple things away from actually finishing the game. Is it going to happen? Hi, Speeder. Hold out until Friday for Solidarity? No, y'all should watch it whenever the hell you want. You should watch it whenever you want. So many marks. Milk toast, every star, Shit Creek. Siege says it's been a rough week for mental health, but I'm here with y'all, and that makes me happy. I'm sorry it's been a rough week, but I'm happy you're doing okay. Happy you're doing all right. Hi, BBO. Doing pretty good. Work is so slow, so I can work on the house and some editing. Nice. Nice. Pexy's gonna lurk, not gonna be very active today. That's a-okay. Do whatever you gotta do. Do whatever you want. Do whatever you feel. Do whatever makes you feel good. It feels like negative 12 degrees Celsius day today. Hold up, let me do my math. Negative 12 C2F. By math, I mean Google. That's pretty cold. Pretty damn cold. Turned into a popsicle on my bicycle to work. You biked to work in 10 Fahrenheit? Negative 12 Celsius? Shee. You have my utmost respect, Anne. That is crazy. Was there snow on the ground? Luke says, I still need to catch up on sophomore year, but I usually like binging D20, so I'm okay with not being able to watch for a while. Yeah, can we get a head count? Who would be watching junior year tomorrow? Or like in the next couple of days? Who's watching junior year when it comes out? Anybody? Artifice, Joyce. I know some people are a little bit behind. Megan and I are both about to. Megan's got like 3 episodes left in sophomore year, so or maybe 4. She's like burning, but she's not quite there. I need to get to sophomore year still. You should come to the Netherlands sometime. Everyone cycles everywhere. I know. I've actually been, and I know y'all's propensity for biking. It's just you know, it's negative 12 degrees Celsius. It's cold. What's junior year? It is a it's been exclamation Clampery in the chat. It is a season of live play D&D. By nope, that ain't it. Jesus Christ. What is it again? Whose command is it? Is it just exclamation dropout? Exclamation D20. That's what it is. Oh my god, I can't. Oh my lord, I'm all over the place. Exclamation D20. It's a season of actual play D&D put on by a streaming service called Dropout that we love. Sydney, how's it going? Thank you for the subscription, the Prime sub. Let's go. Stealing those Bezos bucks, giving them to me. Thank you. I'm sorry, Jeffrey Bezos. May I have $2.50? Thank you very much. It's Dimension 20. Yep. And it's specifically they have 2 really popular seasons called freshman year and sophomore year. Fantasy High freshman year, sophomore year. Junior year comes out tomorrow. I don't want to say that it might be a bigger event than the Indies because that feels impossible. Am I right? Am I right, guys? The rescheduled Indies is definitely the biggest culturally relevant happening that happens tomorrow. But it's pretty close. I would say it's pretty close. Everything else pales in comparison to those 2 front runners for yeah. I've only seen the first season. Sophomore year is pretty great too. Pretty great as well. How's everyone's day been? If you haven't answered yet. Hi, Ruffin Drag. How's it going? What time is the Indies again tomorrow? Tomorrow, great question. Tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern. 4 p.m. Eastern, we are going to continue the Indies. In case you missed it, Saturday, the internet god said fuck you to us and our incredible show. And so we had to cancel, had to stop halfway through. And we're going to finish it tomorrow at 4 p.m., which is a very weird time, but hopefully it allows some people from all time zones to join. That's the goal. That's the goal. Hi, in bro. Yo, Indigestion. I'm loving your Skyrim playthrough. Skyrim, the gift that keeps on giving. All these years later. What is it? 3 years later? All these years later. Hi, in bro. I'm really glad you're enjoying it. How far into it are you? Hi, Tony. Air will be an hour late. Don't worry. We won't do anything interesting in the first hour. Just kidding. We will. But it's fine. Siege. The Indies are no longer containable in a single night. It's true. It's true. Sweet and Sour says, oh my god, hey Ryan, I've been watching the Below Zero playthrough again. I'm having a lot of fun. Hi. my God, a lot of YouTube friends popping in. Hi, YouTube friends. I'll be there despite it being midnight for me. Legend. Midnight for you? 4 p.m.? You have an 8-hour difference? Marsh, do I know where you live? That's a trick question. I know where all of you live. I'm kidding. That's really, I'm very much kidding. Very much kidding. I don't know where most of you live. But I may have sent a postcard to Marsh, but now I do my best to like not. Many of you trust us with your actual address so that we can send you postcards. And I do my best to not like really internalize that info because that feels creepy. So I mostly just address the postcards and then try and forget about it. Other than like vague countries, but you know. Where do I live? Uh-oh. Don't test me on this. Don't test me on this. As long as you forget my full name, it's fine. Gildenkrantz had a P.O. box. I love that. Hi, Finny Winnie. How's it going? I love when you start making a creepy comment joke and then walk it back before even finishing. It's one of those things where, you know what, Joyce? That reminds me of I made a comment on yesterday's stream that about 30 seconds after making it, I was like, man, I wish I could take that back. Yeah. Such is the peril of doing things live. You're like, this would be funny, and then you start it, and you're like, And in this case, it's like, I really wouldn't want anyone to make this joke to me, so I'm not gonna try and I'm gonna walk that back a little bit. Walk that back just a little bit. Sometimes the walking back is the joke, yeah, and sometimes it doesn't have to be a joke, or like, not as in like, it's not a joke, it's real. Sometimes it's like, we'd be better off going somewhere else. A different hat today. I was not prepared, guys. This is not my normal attire. I'm in roleplay mode. This is Farmer Ryan. This is not. I'm not switching. I'm not switching. Don't worry. I put this shirt on 2 seconds ago. I took this hat off 2 seconds ago. This is not what I look like. I'm still the same indigestion you know and love. This is Mark, Shit Creek. Ryan will be back tomorrow. Exactly. Fuck. I'm the normal t-shirt wearing guy you know. This is Farmer Mark, really. We shouldn't even say Farmer Ryan. We should say Farmer Mark. In case you didn't know, we started a farming sim save last week with this brand new steering wheel and pedals I got, and it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. I'm really bad at driving. And we started a whole roleplay farming simulator save where we're using like ancient antique equipment. We're living in a tent. We're starting from nothing, and we have zero money. We have only a little bit of land with nothing on it, and we're gonna try and build ourselves a life, and it's a lot of fun. Less crashing today. I'm sure we won't. Role play with how much the truck rolls. God damn it, that's a great joke, Evo. I'm so mad I didn't make that myself. Role play is perfect. Would you ever consider a racing game using the wheel? I'm honestly thinking the plan right now is Friday to do some farming sim, right? I'm thinking maybe we start Friday with a little bit of Beam NG, that crazy car game where I can crash a lot. We can just crash a shit ton in like 45 minutes, you know? Aw, thank you very much, Thorn. Thank you. That's really sweet of you. Somebody else said congratulations as well. I think I missed it. Hi, Churum. I loved your comment on the YouTube video, by the way. Truck driving simulator? Guys, I love it all. I love it all. I love it all. I think American truck driving simulator. I think European truck driver. You think I can fly a plane with this shit? Because I want to try. I'm down for it all. Down for it all. We're gonna drive a train. We're gonna drive a plane. We're gonna drive a. We're gonna probably open up Lawn Mowing Simulator again. I'm just kidding. We're not gonna do that one. I played Lawn Mowing Simulator. Thorn, do you have a new job? Or a different job? What's new? Play some Mario Kart? You want a yoke for the plane? Need to be able to push/pull? Nah, we're gonna take our redneck ass into the sky. I love that, Thorn. Better conditions like the details of your employment, or the like place you're working, or the anything you feel comfortable talking about. Thorn, I've been playing more Fortnite in my free time now. I thought you'd be proud of me. Pexy, it's not the only one that's missing a date, and I decided to go away from the date on the card. Yeah, I made the decision not to include the date. After some of the early ones had dates on them. Basically, I was waffling on whether or not we wanted dates on the moment cards, and then I eventually added. I added them, and then I took them off for this most recent one. Question is: normal vanilla farming sim also rags to riches, or do you need a mod to start with absolutely nothing? Normal farming sim is different. You can't use the same map, which means that there's a lot of like pre-generated stuff on the map. Great question. And there are different difficulty levels. Some start you off with equipment, some start you off with money, some start you off with a little equipment, a little money. But yes, you need to use a mod to get the controls. Basically, all I did is I have money. I have controls that mean I can just add money or delete money whenever I want, like a development control. And then I have a new map, and that's kind of the basis of the thing. And then after that, you can add like whatever vehicles you want or whatever. Yeah. But modding on Farming Sim is really easy. You do it within the game. You don't have to like Google stuff outside. You can, but like inside of the game has the mod hub that Giant Software is really good about updating. Anyways, I could talk about Farming Sim literally all day. You guys are going to have to stop me. The other two I have the date, so I wasn't sure if it was a conscious decision or not. Yeah, I forgot the date on the second moment card, Pexy, or the third one. So there are four cards, 2 with dates, 2 not. One of them I forgot to put the date, and the other one I consciously decided not to put the date. Anyways. Yo, Marsh. What the heck?
Hi.
Thank you very much. Can we get some little into hearts in the chat to say thank you? Marsh, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Holy shit. Thank you. That's a pre-order for some packs. It's a pre-order for some Indigestion cards. I don't know. You ever heard of them? Indigestion cards? How many packs are pre-ordered? I think it's like 7. 6 or 7. Yeah. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I was going to talk to you guys about before we got started on stream today. Can't remember. It's a fucking nasty day out here in Indiana. It is rainy, still cold. It's disgusting. Also, we dropped frames on the starting soon screen, and I got really nervous that we were about to have another one of those streams. Still hoping for some NASCAR. Kimmins, can I tell you something, Kimmins, for NASCAR? My sister-in-law owns. Yo, Buster. Holy shit. Let's go. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thorn got a sub. Epi got a sub. Some old friends in there. Hopefully some new friends as well. Thank you, Buster. Very sweet of you. Thank you. I'm hoping I'm the 7th pack for good luck. I can check. Okay, so my sister-in-law for years owned a Viagra NASCAR jacket. Viagra was the sponsor. It was purple. Viagra across the chest in big old fucking letters. She loved that thing to death. And eventually her parents had to take it from her and get rid of it because they didn't want her because they wanted to get rid of it eventually. And so they did. The rumor was that they kept the jacket. And I spent, I shit you not, an hour looking through all of the closets in their house, looking through all of their storage, trying to find it with Megan helped for a little bit. We spent a lot of time trying to find it. And I think they Goodwilled it. And I am so sad because I was so ready to race NASCAR on stream wearing a Viagra jacket. It would have been huge on me. I was so ready. Uh-oh, Busters, I have bad news. You were pack number 9 for a pre-order.
Hi.
Yo!
I think it's been 14 months for like 2 months. I just keep not sharing it anyways, woo.
Aw, thank you, Alpaca. Thank you for the 14 months. For a couple months now. Thank you, thank you. RIP the Viagra jacket. I'm so sad, truly. That would be one of the most on-brand things. Can you imagine? And then, you know what's funny? We looked at them on eBay. They were not cheap. Like, really, I found multiple on eBay. How much? Because the one that looks like what she had was apparently, it was Mark Martin who raced for, oh my god, that's right. It was Mark Martin who raced for Viagra.
Feeding the hype train.
Exactly, $140. Thank you for feeding the hype train, Samantha. There's no way the joke is worth it. Ryan, you're a Viagra jacket? She Viagra on my jacket? No. Okay. Yeah, they're all so expensive. Which is really a bummer. Because racing in a Viagra jacket would be a lot of fun. But there's another one for $350? Fuck.
Viagra jackets are now the channel uniform. Confirmed.
I'm just gonna buy myself a cricket myself a Viagra jacket, and then exactly, Lisa. Okay, are crickets the 3D printers of an adjacent audience of people? I think it is, right? I think it has to be. I think crickets are like 3D printers for people who don't only play video games as their only hobby. It's not a 3D printer. No. I'm not suggesting. To be clear, I'm not suggesting what a cricket does is 3D print. I'm suggesting it like fills the same like hobby, like it fills the same like. Let's just get one. We can just make them ourselves. You know.
Viagra hat?
Absolute same style of hobby. Yeah. Viagra hat. Oh my god. Do they have a Viagra hat? Because that's a great idea. Hold up. Viagra hat. I mean, somebody's got to own one, right? Etsy. Viagra racing team. That's $45. That's cheaper than $140, but don't Google Viagra. Jesus Christ. It has to be a top hat? Oh, no. All I'm saying is, I don't know. I know a lot of moms who have crickets. That's all. This one's for $13. Wait a second. Off eBay. I'm buying it right now. I'm buying it right now. I found one for $12.
Google it but on stream this time and maybe throw in some other words in there.
Sorry, I can't talk. I'm buying a Viagra hat. $12? Pretty good. Pretty good. That's all I got to say. Don't bidding war me. No, I think it's a buy now. Don't you do that. Oh, they're shipping. 1988 is still worth it. I'm going to need to start like putting up a I'm going to need to start putting up like a hat rack in this room for all the different hats for different characters. You know? They're just all sitting around here. Ryan, is this your first eBay purchase ever? Nah. You forgot I bought my old Game Boy Pocket from eBay. And lots of other things too. I used to sell stuff on eBay. I shouldn't say all these details. No, it's not. Can we expect it by next Farming Sim stream? No, we do expect it by January 13th though. NASCAR stream coming next week. The hat The hat is a good excuse to get it up. The hat rack, I mean. I was kidding because you made fun of me for using eBay a ton. You're right. I should have been like, Mars, as my eBay expert, can you? Carly just sent me a Viagra jacket Christmas ornament. And I have never been so happy to be an American. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's, to be clear, a 2002 NASCAR collectible ornament of the Viagra Mark Martin jacket. Number 6, blue and white. It's incredible. So good. Please buy it for your sister-in-law. Hold up. I will send it to... I will send it to Meg. That's a great idea. Let me send it to Meg. Can we get this for redacted? I'll let you know what she says. Oh my God, this eBay link is literally... This eBay link is 7 lines long in a Discord message. How? How is that possible? 7 lines of thick text for the eBay link. How? Jesus Christ. How was stream today? We talked about Viagra jackets, hats and jackets for 20 minutes. You're right. We should get out of here. Let's do some farming. Let's get some farming in. Sorry, let me just print my let me just take a screenshot of my order details so I know how to. I'm just kidding. Yeah, Mars. Let's farm some Viagra. We're gonna farm something. Sydney, your birthday January 13th. Fantastic. Happy early birthday. How old are you going to be this year? Wrong answers only. 90? That's crazy. Congratulations. 9 years old? That's crazy. Congratulations. All right. 756. Okay. Let's do it. Nothing puts me in the spirit to farm quite like this song. All right. Hello, beautiful people of the internet. My name is Mark Shitcreek, aka Farmer Ryan, and we're here to play some farming sim. We've been working on our No Man's Land save. We're starting with nothing, and we're making it to the point where we're rich with the very small, with only cheating in $1 into the game. I got some more mods downloaded, so hopefully we have some more options for things to do. But we're headed in. You've yeed your last haul. There ain't room around here for the both of us. No, that's probably a cowboy character. Anyone not here for our last farming sim stream? Anyone need an update? Okay, let's update a little bit of the lore. Well, we purchased some useless shit, that's for sure. Update on the lore. Back in August, we moved out onto this land, which is truly empty of like structures. There is one abandoned field. We had enough money to buy a light post, a tent, and we owned this truck. We also bought a trailer with this stuff. Oh, and we came with a chainsaw. So really, we didn't start with nothing. We started with quite a bit. Started with a chainsaw. So we chopped down a bunch of trees. We sold those trees. We bought some equipment, none of which was fucking useful at all. All of this equipment that we bought is mostly useless. We can mow the yard if we want. This tractor will be helpful for the future, but that's fine. Otherwise, we still probably need to cut down trees for money. However, we did eventually get a good dog named Queensley. This is Queensley. Very, very good dog. What's the button for pet? There it is. She's very cute. I keep forgetting to feed her. The game thinks that their name is Santa, which is incorrect. That was a bad throw. Throw it over there. So yeah, it's now March. We had a super depressive winter. We moved out here to get over our ex Crystal. Not the meth, just a person. We are also trying to get over black tar heroin and meth, and frankly, probably some alcoholism and some, problematic toxic masculinity that keeps me feeling like my worth is tied up in my ability to do physical labor. But we're mostly trying to get over our marriage to Crystal. It's March. Here in the month of May, here in the month of April, we should be able to plant some stuff. So hopefully some soybeans. So we need to.
Shit, gamers.
But what about in-game, Ryan?
What about in-game? So hopefully with some soybeans soon we can plant some stuff. To do that, we got to start working on the technology we're going to need to be able to make that happen. So we need to figure out if we can plant soybean right away. We have this planter here, which does do soybeans, and it only costs $27.50. So I kind of think we should go down to the... Oh, shit. We should unconnect our little... What's the button? We should unconnect our little trailer. Head on over to the store. And buy this planter. It's not going to connect to the back of the truck. I don't know why I drove the truck. Never mind. Turn around. I don't think we can flip the truck if we don't have a trailer on the back of it. I'm pretty sure. You can definitely hit something and hurt yourself, but... Oh, Jesus Christ. I forgot to change the brake sensitivity. It's all fine. Just let me just straighten that out real quick. There we go. Let's drive the tractor. How about that? How about them apples? Oh, yeah, we're zooming. Absolutely zooming. Goodbye, Sydney. Hi, Panda. What is this, John Deere Ryan? Sorry, no, we're using a Ferguson. Is this Massey Ferguson? What is this? Ferguson? Back when Ferguson was its own company? I don't know. Don't drink and farm? I like Mark's Pond. We're going to stock that sucker with some fish someday. Someday we're going to put some fish in it. How's it going, Panda? Mark with the S tier mental and physical health. Absolutely. We're keeping it together. I think I might take up vaping. That's kind of my that's my New Year resolution. I'm gonna switch to vaping instead of all of the other stuff. Look at that top speed, 50 miles an hour. Let's go. For you non-American folk, that's 15 miles would be five times 5, 25? Should be like 25.6. My math is correct. Start snorting some ramen packet powder. I might have to. That's about all I can afford. That's okay. We got $4,000 in the bank. Here's my question. I've heard... I don't know about this whole physical labor thing. Over the winter, I came up with a couple ideas for how we could make our first million and make things all right. Here's my thought. First off, we become a... we open an OnlyFans. We sell feet pics for hard-working lumberjacks / farmers. Account is like sweaty boot something. Sweaty boot hunk would be our account name. You know? And then we do like risque teasing photos with boot on and then stripping down to our sweaty socks. Son. We're farming, son. Hi, Iculus. And then eventually we slip the sock off. Premium content. For premium subscribers, the sock comes off. That's my thought. That's number one, how we make money. If I don't want to do any work. Let's go ahead and buy this. I hope this works. ID number 2. You don't have to be lonely at fansonly.com. Second thought, we create a cryptocurrency. I know that's all the rage these days. What if we make a cryptocurrency? We can call it No Man's Coin.
From Viagra jackets to feet pics, just a normal Lilindite Tuesday.
Oh, I'm gonna need just a normal Linda Tuesday. I'm gonna need some stuff in it too. Let's get some seed. Buy a big old bag of seed. Shit, there goes more of my money. I don't know if I'll be able to eat this month. We're gonna set that there. We've got 100 liters of seed in it. This planter is, honest to God, the saddest piece of machinery I've ever used. Wheat coin? Arguably, the cards are kind of NFTs, except they're not. We say very, very adamantly that they're not, which I think makes them not. Anyways, let's start some cryptocurrency. Wheat coin could be No Man's Coin. Thank you for the 5 bits, BBO. Let's see, what else? My third option was, and this is, I think, actually the most likely option. We got $460 left. That looks a little precarious. I don't know what you're talking about. We got $460 left in our bank account. We use that $460 to buy ourselves a nice camera and a microphone, and we become a living off the land influencer / YouTuber. You like that? We don't have to actually do the work. We just make videos of doing the work. And then the people flock to us and they donate us money. And we become a little social media influencer. Thoughts? Hear me out. Is there a strip club in town? I don't know. I haven't been. Oh, shit. No, the bag. Stay on, stay on, stay on. Why is Mark wearing leggings? They're not entirely leggings. They're a little tight, but oh shit, that's a bush. Oh fuck. Everybody stop. Listen, I may be super strong, but that doesn't mean that I super like to work. You know what I'm saying? That'll work, right? This is going to take us so long to plant with this tiny-ass planter. What about illegal farmland drag races? That's an idea. We can start a drag strip out here, make people pay us cash. Meg, please don't let Ryan drive a car. I'm a great driver in real life. I am, I promise. I promise you I'm a great driver IRL. Oh my god, this is taking forever. Alright guys, I need to go check something downstairs. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put a brick on the gas pedal, and then I'm going to let it drive itself home, okay? I'm gonna put a heavy book on the gas pedal. We're gonna let it drive itself home. I got a big ass thesaurus. Not working. It's too strong. The spring is too strong. I need some duct tape. I got it to work. Oh shit. All right, fuck it. I'll be right back. Worked like a charm. Perfect. Perfect. Directly according to plan. At least the crash was in slow motion. Perfect. All right. So I think we have enough to at least get started planting, but we might want a little bit more cash because then we might need to buy more seed. We also may need a cultivator, I'm not sure, in order to actually plant the land. But I think it's all right. We got this field already made. It does say needs plowing, but I think that's just for a harvest bonus. We can't afford any like fertilizer or anything. Oh my god, I almost hit Queensley. Jesus Christ, Queensley. Out of the way. Alright, let's do some more lumberjacking. Some big ass trees over here. Did you buy a dog? I did. Which was probably not responsible considering I can barely take care of myself, but it's alright, she keeps me sane. Hi, Pedro. I'm watching your Outer Wilds series on YouTube. I just became fascinated by your smart personality and capacity to solve the puzzles in the game. Hi, how's it going? You hear that, guys? I just got called smart. Let's go. It's a good day. It's a great day, actually. Oh, wait. I guess I already chopped this tree down. Thank you, Pedro. Your check's in the mail. Smart. Don't question it. It's true. Right? We're lumberjacking. She lumber on my jack until I wait. I love Outer Wilds, Pedro. I'm really happy you're enjoying the series. It's my favorite game of all time. Do we have a command for that? Exclamation "and" is a pretty good one for that. Like your plaid shirt there, Farmer Ryan. Thank you, Wack. Thank you very much. It's like the only plaid shirt I own. Can't you use the wheel and its buttons so you don't have to use the keyboard? I could, but I have... Absolutely, you can. I think I would still need to use it for part of it, like looking around. I don't know, like some stuff. But I'm just gonna be honest with you. I have mostly always... I've played so many hours of Farming Sim on the keyboard that to talk to chat and also do a little bit of work. I don't know what the buttons are yet. Shoot, on keyboard. I gotta figure it out. You're leaving the engine running. So listen, I have a yes. Let me tell you why. I have a mod on that turns the engine on immediately when you start a vehicle or when you get in a vehicle. And I'm not smart enough to... Oh my god. And I can't figure out how to turn that off when I get out of a vehicle. So for now, it just stays. Mark can teleport only between vehicles. It's one of his superpowers.
Ryan, hey,
what's up?
I'm smart also, Ryan. I'm not smart enough.
You know. It's a constant pendulum swing between idiotic and genius over here. Constant pendulum swing. And not just like during stream hours. Frankly, during most of my life. All right. We can do this. It's gentle turns. It's gentle turns and it's no gas. Or at least only gas part of the time. To be fair, that's just life. Balancing act. Somebody said genius question mark. Somebody specifically was Siege Plays _. Watch the dog. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's fine. I haven't seen the genius part yet. Add me when it's time. Exclamation forest. But you guys are so entertaining. I have to read it. I have to read chat. Y'all are very entertaining. Should I put the Saurus on the gas pedal? There's actually also a forest. It's true. Now here's where you just slam on the brakes so hard, then slowly turn. And that's on efficiency, bitches. Can you hit the dog? If so, please be more careful. I don't think you can actually hit the dog. I think I may actually have to change my settings real quick. My Logitech wheel settings, the brake is so finicky. I'm gonna go into my Logitech settings and see if I can mess with it. Brake. What's the deal with the brake? How do I turn it down? Sensitivity up, you think? You'd have to move it less far to make it go? That seems right, right? I'll test that out. Please don't science if you can hit the dog. Hear me out. I don't need to science if you can hit the dog. My guess is, if it's anything like the rest of Farming Sim, that you can't actually hit the people on the road and kill them or hurt them or really even move them. You just kind of pass right through them. Queensley is a ghost dog. You're blaming your tools? An experienced tradesman never blames their tools, Buster. However, I'm not an experienced tradesman. I'm an addict with some major mental health problems and a divorcee. And I've moved out into the middle of the woods attempting to Alexander Supertramp myself into some happiness. Oh, shit. We're fishtailing? We're fine. That's a tree. Oh, brake sensitivity is already much more enjoyable. Can you drive into the lake for science? Not on purpose. If we do eventually drive into it, that would be, Jesus Christ, Queensley, get out of the road. You know what? Let's be proactive here, right? Go somewhere else. Take this. Go that way. No, God. Now stop. Now stop moving. There you go. That's better. Good dog. You, buddy. Whipping that hoe, damn. Whipping that hoe. Wait, can you pick up the dog? Nah. Just all the farm equipment. I accidentally grabbed the farm equipment, which moved the dog as well. Crash 2? No. We don't need to keep a count. We don't need to keep a count. You guys don't need to count. It'll be 0. So there's no reason to count at all. Oh my God, look at the deer. Come here, deer. Capital D colon in chat for sure. For sure. We're getting efficient out here. All right. I think we're about ready to call it a day after maybe loading these trees up will do it. That should get us enough that we can really start actually farming tomorrow. I am so excited for. Making money from wood and deer pelt. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I was gonna eat the deer. But yeah, the pelt. Maybe we could sell the pelt. Did I chuck any out the other side? Nope. It's 10 a.m. It is. I should probably up the speed a little bit. Put all the small ones over here. Keep in mind, we still haven't completed your end of the year evaluation. You're right. You're right. You're right. Can you hunt and fish in this game? You cannot. You can do a lot of non-farming activities, actually. You can, you know, like, or at least I don't know that you can hunt and fish. You can, obviously you can lumberjack like crazy. They have a whole map that is just built around harvesting trees. You can There's like processing stone, a lot of like stone processing kind of thing. You can do a lot of like production by taking the grain you get from your crop and turning it into something else, like an oil, and then turning it into something else, and you can like make furniture from the wood and all that jazz. You can really like go kind of crazy with productions and stuff. But can you start a bar? I don't think you can start a business like that. Anyways. All right, eyes on the road. Hi, Mortal Wombat. How's it going? Ryan, this makes me think you might enjoy subsistence. I don't know that I've heard. Oh, Jesus. Oh, we lost a piece of wood. Did you guys see this piece of wood go flying? Look at this. How did that get out? I didn't use enough straps. Didn't use nearly enough straps. That's crash number 1. I love it. Always use protection. That's right. That's why I strap these logs in. I'm not wearing a seatbelt, but I do strap the logs in. You forgot to slap it and say, "This bad boy ain't going nowhere." Look at that turn. That's a genius turn. They say you can't teach an old dog new tricks. And they say you can't teach a coke-addled fiend new tricks. Gonna back it up. There you go. That'll do it. Get me out of here. $5,000 to start the day with tomorrow. Hell, we might be able to get a fertilizer soon. I don't know what the fertilizer is. What's your favorite tractor and combine brand? I don't actually have one. I like the nostalgia of John Deere. I had one half of my family use John Deere equipment for a long time. The other half of the family used International Harvester. In my International Harvester. But yeah, I don't really have I have no loyalty. I would say the other interesting thing is like modern day farming. I don't feel like it's particularly easy to have. Or you may have like loyalty in terms of you use one type of equipment, but you probably don't have a lot of loyalty. It depends on the person, I'm sure. Probably don't have a lot of loyalty in other ways, just because the like modern day equipment game is insane. Like buying a new combine these days is crazy. It is more expensive than your house for sure. It is a debt you'll be paying off forever. It is only serviceable by certain people. It's got GPS in it. It doesn't just have GPS in it. It's got like precision farming in it. It's insane. It's got, I sound like my dad, but like it's got so many computers in it that you can't actually like, you barely own it because it's not like you can fix it, right? Like owning a, I don't know. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm getting depressed just thinking about it. Let's start tomorrow off on a good note. We haven't even been farming a year. Let's wake up tomorrow. Tomorrow is our first day of actual farming. We have to pray that it doesn't break down or have major issues for like 10 years, and a lot of those issues are electronic and not the kind of thing that you can do, and the parts are hard to are like gate kept. It's insane. It's insane. I know I make a lot of jokes, but I could never be a farmer today. Like, oh shit. And I couldn't have done it a couple years ago either, but. All right, I'm gonna see if I can keep this on. Because if I can, then we can, no, shit. That looks fine. It's just phasing into my head a little bit. If we can, then we can just refill on the go. All right, so here's the deal. This is our seeder. We can plant corn, sunflower, soybeans, sugar beet, or cotton, and we're gonna plant soybeans because it's oh no, that looks bad. It's one of the easiest crops to harvest as well, and we are gonna have to afford a fucking harvester here soon. Sorry, first thing, I'm a good dog owner. Hi. First things first, I'm a good dog owner. We feed Queensley. Second thing, second. Let's lower the cedar. Get her lined up and hope to pray that we don't need to cultivate first. I don't think that we would, but I don't ever remember what exactly the details are. Is that working? Nope. Shit. Lower the cedar. This is why it's an adults only stream. Oh my god. All right, so here's the deal. Technically, it's a planter. I shouldn't call it a cedar. Here's the deal. We don't have a cultivator. We need a cultivator. Oh, Christ. Where's the cheapest cultivator? I think I bought one. Oh, God. Technically, subsoilers often do the same job. This one's $650. It's 1.2 meters wide. Oh, yikes. Back to the woods, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some work first. Okay. I'm gonna save the game and then buy what I think is the right call. Cheapest is 12K. Yeah, we have a different thing which I think will do it, but let's buy this this $650 subsoiler. Although I feel like that's not what I was hoping to buy. 0.5 meters is bad. Where's the modded one that I just bought? I definitely installed a mod. Is it a disc arrow? Oh, buddy. Are these prices semi-accurate to real life? I truly have no idea. It's been so long since I've seen anything like that that I don't know. I'm guessing on the upper end they might be kind of close. Check this out. You know, it's a chill 420,000, 443, 489. Of course, that's only part of it, because then you get in there and you're like, oh, this is one configuration. Sure, I'd like to get a different set. I'd like to get wide tires on it or something. This John Deere, no big deal. 550,000. Some big tractors with lots of horsepower and lots of no big deal. 420,000 for this tractor. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna drive back to the thing, and we're gonna buy that. We're gonna buy something. We're gonna test it out, see if it'll do. We gotta figure something out. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't know if the prices are actually accurate. Yeah, let's go for a little immersive ride real quick. What if I just skirt? What if I just... That's where Crystal used to sit. Oh, the memories of this seat. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ah. Into the lake. All right, let's go ahead and see if we can buy this. See if it works, I should say. What did I decide? I decided subsoiler here. 1.2 meters. Let's do it. BRB chat. All right, I'm back. Did you guys start counting? It only took me 5 seconds. All right. That's so fucking tiny. I don't even technically know if it's going to do what we need it to do. Oh, God. Let's find out. It's so small. Humble beginnings out here. We could have technically purchased more, but we're going to have to... Oh, shit! Forgot the straps. God damn it. Looks like a toy. I can't wait for the day we can actually afford real equipment, but we're going to have to... Here's the deal. We're planting soybeans. We're going to have to eventually buy a harvester. Hardest part of planting stuff is harvesting it in terms of price. You saw all that super expensive stuff. We're going to have to afford, eventually, this $12,000. Plus, of course, we're going to have to get... Actually, this one has the header directly built into it. $12,000 just to be able to harvest it. And, you know, a way to store it, sell it. We might need a silo so that we can actually make some money off of it rather than just selling it right away. I don't know. DOT would not approve of your strapping or lack thereof. Captain Morgan, that's why I moved out here. You see any Department of Transportation? You see any government? Can you loan a harvester? You can. And in fact, the game has leasing as a really good option. I've set myself the normal farming sim is actually played with loans and leasing, and you can do jobs for other people, and you can just... There's a million ways to make money and make the game easier. We're not going to do any of that because of... it's just like a personal... Oh, shit. I got to turn that off. A personal goal for myself. Yeah. All right. Let's figure out if this works. I want to, like... I want to do it my own way kind of deal. Okay, we'll drop that. Grab this. Let's see if this tiny little cultivator will... or subsoiler, technically, will allow us to prep the land for planting. You also normally can hire AI workers. I haven't decided if I'm going to allow myself to use, like, help, basically. A tiny little Nada cultivator. Oh, yeah, baby. Big time. Big time. Hire AI and consider them chat. I do like that idea. AI is really helpful once you have like more than one job. You can hire AI to do one job for you. Okay, I gotta figure out what the button is on here. But like, it's B. Hell yeah. B to raise it up. Is that good? I think that's good. I think we'll be able to plant. Basically, we've sowed under the potato crop that used to be here. Wait, shit. Oh, no, that was AI. That was you guys. I hit B, and it turned in... That's chat. I can't afford AI. That's the big problem. What's the button for fucking lowering? Nope. All right, I don't know what any of the controls are for the wheel. I got to figure it out. Gamepad control. How do I lower? Fuck it. We'll just do it. The keyboard for now. These gamepad names are really not helpful. Really not helpful. X input 5. I always thought about myself as existing in the streamer's imagination only. That's why I'm so afraid of streams ending. It means I stop existing, and that's a horrifying thought. That is a horrifying thought. Y'all are very real to me. Yeah, thanks, my tractor sexy. Alright, let's see if we can plant some fucking soybeans now. Accidentally turned the lights on. I don't know what button did that. Oh my god, I'm hooked up to the wrong end of it. I have to press so hard on this goddamn brake in order to reverse. Now sit on there normal like. Good. Now stay on there, please. All right, moment of truth. Shit. Soybeans! In the bottom right, you can see soybeans are growing. They have a yield bonus of plus 38%, which is actually terrible. You can see it. You zoom in far enough. Right behind me. There's a little line of crop. That's our first crop. We got beans. Beans in the ground. Now it's time to cultivate the whole goddamn field. And then we can do this. It's gonna be a long day. He's always staring at me as I'm chugging along. Oh no, there's gonna be rocks in the dirt too. In the What do these buttons do? I'm just gonna start hitting different buttons. That's the camera. Well, shit, that changes where you're going. Do I do... Nope. It ain't that one. It ain't that one. Can you do this part in first person? Ooh, that's a good idea. Absolutely. You guys can make fun of me. You know I love an opportunity to get made fun of. Bye, RJ. First person, that's what I came out here for. We'll do it in first person. We can just enjoy. Ah, this is the life. We can enjoy the farming life. This is what Grandpa wanted for me. This is why he gave me that land. Just working the ground, smelling the dirt. Think about just working the ground. Smelling the dirt. Gonna take some wide turns here. See if we can bring it back around. Perfect. Perfect. Nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. That's a perfectly straight line. No gaps. Look, Ma. No hands. Bro, he's farming? I'm fucking farming out here. My grandpa used to have a similar tractor. I'm not sure it was a Massey Ferguson, though. I actually drove a John Deere... Oh, shit, I missed some. I drove a John Deere much like this shape and power before I drove anything else. Like, just basically putzing around my grandpa's farm. Hi, Brack. How's it going? Ooh, I didn't spend very, wage payment. Oh, it's for that AI I paid. Uh-oh, this is not good. Whatever. Do you see all these rocks I'm bringing up? We're gonna have to, we can look behind us. We're gonna have to pick those up eventually. Otherwise, they're gonna damage all of our equipment. We're gonna run stuff over them and they're gonna get damaged. Let me see if I can grab this little part right here. Nope. Nope. Just vibing? I love it. Fractal watched Tremors and looked on IMDb and said, oh hey, Reba is in it? Oh, and you looked on IMDb, said Reba's in it, and he said who? Queensley, get out of the way. What's the button again? Queensley. Goddamn dog. Hey! Whoa! Get out of here. Jesus Christ. Hi, Julia. How's it going? What in tarnation? See, look, she's fine. He's totally fine. The turning radius on this sucker is painful. Need yourself a zero turn. And power steering, too. There you go, Queensley. Right out of the way. Our lines are not looking very good. Oh my god, we can call our crypto coin Crypto K-R-Y, like Crystal? How'd you know that's how Crystal spells her name? Can I tell you guys my dad actually dated a Crystal for a couple years? Queensley. Alright, whatever. Good lore there. Why don't you just put in the field into GPS and let the nav system plow it? You know. The nav system. Ain't no nav systems here, just a farmer living in the moment. Need a beer and my vape pen and we'll be chilling. Pedro, what other games do you like playing other than Outer Wilds? I gotta figure out what the button is for stuff on controller. Doop. Doop. Joyce clipped it? Joyce. We don't talk about this. Can't throw your ball right now, Queensley. It's time to do some work. Not an experienced clipper. I hope it's okay. It's incredible. Thanks for clipping it. I know before even looking at it that it's incredible because you clipped it at all. I greatly appreciate. when I raise the plow, all of a sudden the tractor gets a lot more power, which means we go a lot faster, which means turning is a little bit harder. I think there's a radio in this game. I don't know how to turn it on, but and I don't know that this tractor has it, that's for sure. I like the games made by Paradox. That's like EU4, Paradox, or Victoria, Crusader Kings. Gotcha. Big old strategy games. Is that the category, or is it like RTS? That's strategy, right? Radio. What do you need a radio for? Just enjoy the sound of the great outdoors. Ryan, did you not bind any buttons on the wheel? What do you mean bind any buttons on the wheel? Am I supposed to bind them? I thought they'd come. It's Farming Sim. I think, honest to God, I think Farming Sim comes in with default bindings for a wheel. Grand strategy games. If it doesn't, that's crazy. I did not bind any though, no. Is the short answer to your question. Yeet. Whipping it. These are some straight lines. I'm gonna take a second to try and straighten them up real quick. I'm gonna aim for the other corner, for the other side. Straight line only. Okay, I have to turn a little bit. Lines are as straight as I am. Very much not. I know, and I'm shooting for lines that are as straight as I am, which is like, sorta, you know? We just keep that wheel in that rut right there made from the last thing. We'll be fine. I already fucked it up. I love the way the wheel moves just a little bit. It's really good. Probably need to bind the buttons. Damn. I'll have to do that another time. Oh, God. What's going on? What's happening? My wheel just got possessed. It's not that the buttons aren't bound though, because I know that they like check this out, Brack. Like I'm gonna do I can do plenty of things only using the wheel. Like I can shift with my shifters. All these buttons do different things. That hires AI. It's just that it's some weird combination of buttons that does, like everything works. It's just like, I think it's a combination of buttons that does things. Well, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Teaches I mowed lawns for 8 years as a job while having OCD tendencies. Not an easy job. It was a constant source of anxiety for me. I also mowed lawns a shit ton. Luckily, I don't have any like OCD tendencies, but I definitely took a lot of pride in really straight lines. But. Thanks for trying to help though, Brack. I don't know what the issue is. It's probably just that I don't know. It's probably like hit this and this at the same time to make the vehicle do something. I just don't know what it is. Yeah, thank you, Brack. I'll have to watch a video and just be like, hey, how do I set it up? What are my controls? It's like you need a scarecrow. We do have some crows. Queensley's gonna bark them away. Dad and I had a very small lawn mowing company for about 8 years, starting when I was 11. It was how I bought my first car. I love that. I was saying this the other day, but I mowed lawns for like old people in the town. I mowed lawns for one company that did like professional mowing for fields, like athletic fields, as well as like really nice businesses. Like they had the bar on the back of the mower that basically like stripes the lawn for you. I mowed at a golf course for a year or for a summer. Hi, Sweet Key, how's it going? Did I tell the story? I've told the story, right, about how I mowed for a really old lady, a widow, and I went out and part of the deal was she owned a mower because her husband had one. Uh-oh, I missed a spot. But she didn't know, she like couldn't use it. So she paid me to come over and use the mower, and I came over into her like old barn that had been her husband's place, and it was lined with Playboys, like Playboy calendars everywhere, Playboy just like magazines just like sitting around on the workbenches and stuff, lined with Playboys. I've never seen more Playboys in one place. True, like this guy's spot was stocked. They also had an actual outhouse that still worked, like, you know, a functioning outhouse, which I pooped in. It did not have a Viagra jacket. Anyways, it was crazy. They had a really nice mower, but oh my god, so many Playboys. A man cave sign on top of the door. It was so they did not. It was so old timers workshop though in every other way. Like metal coffee cans were the things that he used to hold like different collections of screws and like random nails and stuff. Like metal rusted coffee cans. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Did you keep any? No, I did not. I've never owned a Playboy. I've never owned a nudie magazine. Or I've never owned porn. I'll just go for it and say that. Probably need a side panel with all the buttons. Yeah, they make them. Wheel is plenty for me. I don't want a side panel. All right, just a couple left. My buddy's dad had a guy we called the Hermit that stayed in a camper on his land. I'm not driving straight at all. After he passed, we went in his camper and it was filled with Playboys and other magazines from the 70s. My mom used to buy Playboys if someone famous was in it, and we'd all check it out together. What a world. What a world we live in. Queensley is really getting on my last nerves. Yep. This part's all good. You don't have access to this lane because it's right over our border. This part we should, though. All right, let's take a look at these lines. How'd we do? Not bad. They're not particularly straight either. Missed one spot here. That patchiness is normal. I believe. I hope so. Cool. Still says needs plowing on a lot of it, but that's fine. It's just going to affect harvest a little bit. Let's switch to planting. Does Ian have a command? Yeah. Pretty good one. All right. Let's go ahead and drop that off there. Grab this, and I guess we won't try and take the seed with us, even though it was fun. Lower that down, make sure we still have soybeans selected. We do. Turn it on, and let's go. What were those purple colors in your field? They were, it's one of the different, like, status conditions. I couldn't remember which one it is. It was behind my camera, too. How's the harvest this year? I don't know. We'll find out. Hi, Crab. How's it going? We'll find out in, like, September, I think, is when it is. How are you? We're, just getting started planting. Our first ever crop. How's this looking? Looks fine. Can't tell if this is making me want to play this game or never play it. Just wait until you guys see how little money we make from all these soybeans that are not fertilized, not... Oh my god, I missed a fucking spot. Shit. That aren't in any way, shape, or form, like, really taken care of. The thing you really need to do is, like, maximize yield. Like, check it out. Right here, the soybeans we have planted, 35% yield, 0% fertilized. Needs weed. It's going to need weeded. It's going to need lime. We can change the soil pH. Needs rolling. That maximizes harvest. Or maximizes yield. It's about to be real rough. We're going to make so little money. There's rocks all over it. It's rough. Reminds me of my hometown. Ryan, I have a question for you. I would say there's about a 10% chance that this is correct. Maybe 15% chance that this is correct. First time chatter, Ryan Manfred. Don't say the name of your hometown. But is this the same Ryan Manfred from my hometown? The answer is yes. Are you shitting me? How in the world did you find us here? Not in a bad way, just in a... How in the world? When you followed, I was like, what? What in the world? This does remind me of my hometown. I was like... when you followed, I was like, 3% chance that's the same Ryan Manfred. Then you said, reminds me of my hometown, and I was like, okay, it's going up. It's going up for sure. Incredible. Tell me everything. Are you a regular Twitch user? You stream here? You I have a couple friends from home that are aware of my Twitch channel, but not a ton. Friend of a friend? Any friends I would know? How are you? I hope you're well. Welcome to Ryan and Ryan talk about life for the next hour. Oh, my lines are getting worse. How are we looking on here though? Is everything light green? Mostly. Mostly light green. Tell us your secrets about this nerf, but don't really unless it's embarrassing and we would laugh. The Ryan boys from Redacted. Here's the question. I think this part that didn't get plowed might actually end up being not... Yikes. Okay. It's fine. Fuck it. I'm not going to be a perfectionist. I'm just going to get as much as I can in the ground. We should have cultivated better. I missed a lot, it turns out. Down to 78% seed. Queensley's on the other side of the field making friends with the crows. Queensley's probably a little bit bored. Any other Ryans from your hometown we should know about? I don't want to give too much about Ryan away, but there weren't a lot of Ryans in our hometown that I know of, at least. Hold up. What's going on here? I feel like I'm way over the line here. Oh well. Well, I hope you are too. I just watch streams as I work, play games with friends, / brothers, and my wife after work. Very cool. What do you play? Flash, if you need to do your real job and have me leave you alone, that's cool too. Oh, I left it down. Shit. There we go. This is very simulatory doing this in first person. I almost never play this game in first person. I'm kind of liking it right now. Bye, Brack. Thanks for being here. Real job. What's that? A child of a longtime friend of mine somehow found my stream. He was 12 and it was so weird. Oh, Tony, that is weird. I told you guys I had a family member find stream, and I had to be like, some of you guys may remember this. I had a family member find stream when they were younger, and they not anything bad, but they like immediately said some things that I was like, we're keeping that a little quiet. Like that's info about our lives we don't mention on the internet. So we had to. I did ban them. Yeah. I banned, but then I chatted with them. I believe they are unbanned because I chatted with them after stream. I like didn't have time in the moment to handle it, so I banned them. And then afterwards, I was like, "Hey, just as a heads up, this is how it works." And then I unbanned them. I'm pretty sure I unbanned them. I hope I unbanned them. I did ban a family member. Are you doing streams / videos full time now, Ryan? Back in 2022, you said in one of your Outer Wilds videos it was just a hobby of yours. Yeah, it was. It's been a pretty serious hobby for a while, but in 2020, I had a real job. I left that job in the middle of 2020 to work from home, doing that same job, writing. And then I kept doing that job, like working for myself, freelance writing, while doing a ton of work on YouTube. And then I've started, and then basically like kind of earlier last year, I decided to not do the day job anymore. So yeah, now I full-time do this, which is cool. I play mostly Dota 2. Okay. I play most new popular games. Lots of Lethal Company. Very good for with friends. We played only a little bit of Lethal Company the other week, and it was so much fun. Full-time nerd playing games. It's true. True. Ryan furiously checking the ban list after stream. Dota is not a game I know almost anything about. I've never played it. I don't know almost anything about it. Don't worry, guys. We're about halfway there. I know, we do. I need to see about playing some more Lethal Company. Do you think you'll ever want to go back to a full-time / part-time job, or will you continue being a content creator as long as it makes sense for your finances and family? I don't want to ever. I currently don't want to ever. This feels like my dream job. I would love to do it as long as I can possibly do it. At least right now, that's my goal. I think it's very likely I'll probably try and go back and coach cross country again next year. But that wasn't for the money. That was for the kids. That was for the excuse to get out of the house and help and feel like I was, that was for all the other reasons. Yeah, I would say if I should be lucky enough, which I don't assume I will be, but if I should be lucky enough to keep this running at a level that makes sense for us financially and everything, then I would like to do it as long as I'm allowed to do it. So Yeah, absolutely. I miss the middle school drama. Yeah. Can I tell you guys, the real reason I didn't coach track this year was because we're having a baby. Like, I didn't coach track because I was like, nah, we knew we were gonna have a baby at that point, so I couldn't. Otherwise, I probably would have. Hi, Cypher. Queensley. The horn does not phase her at all. I missed the, we need to know if that boy split up the girl best friends, the besties, man. We do need to know that. We do. If we need more middle school drama, maybe I can just bring Broski back on stream. He's so, like, averse to the drama, I feel like. He's a simple kid. He wants his John Cena Fortnite skins, and he wants to play basketball. I missed the origin. It's after Queensley. You aim for a certain sweet spot with your channel in terms of size? I wonder this because of the nightmare you told us about. Or do you wish to become really big as a streamer one day? I really do not wish to become really big. I'll tell you what, I'd really love someday to hit 100,000 subscribers because having a YouTube play button, just, like, truly not a real goal. Truly not, like, truly not a, like, sensical goal, not an important goal, not a, like, important part of having a purpose on this platform. I feel like my purpose is much broader, and my passion for this does not matter how many subscribers we have, all of that jazz. However, having a YouTube play button would be dope. It would be like wish fulfillment for like 15-year-old Ryan, who was like, wow, YouTube is really cool. Ellie, did you beat the game? Did you beat the game? Sweet spot in terms of size. I don't know. I really, really, really don't want to ever be super big. I want chat to be readable. But I think it's just like different terms of readable, even when you get a little bit bigger. Like, I really admire Northern Lion, who has never been like, he has been very popular for a long time, but has not, I mean, he regularly gets like 6,000, 10,000 people watching his live streams. I think that would be too big, probably. But his chat is still really enjoyable. Like, it's a very different vibe. Like, we don't, you know, it's very different. And I don't know that I would not choose that given the chance right now to snap my fingers and make it happen at all. I would say for Twitch streams, the sweet spot for size would be having an active and engaged chat is the only goal. For YouTube, I think reaching a little bit of a wider audience for some of the games that I think really deserve to reach a wider audience would be really cool. Like, I think it would kind of be neat to be, like, how do I phrase this? I don't know. The other thing is that YouTube also gets worse when you get bigger, but being like at a spot where like I'm very relevant in a certain niche would be my goal. That I would say that's how I would phrase my goal. Relevant in a certain niche. That's it. David Machado, 90, thank you for the follow. Bring Rovsmavor back. That'll make the chat smaller. That's true. Ellie, I'm gonna need therapy after I get through this. Wait, did you beat it or no? No, you got through the fight. I got you. Like being the blind gameplay. I would say even like smaller niche. I would say, but that would be cool too. I would say more like the blind or like narrative gameplay for blind playthroughs. You know? Did I miss any crashes? It's really hard to crash into anything out in the middle of this field. But yeah. Ryan says, I'm surprised you recognize me. I'll be hanging out in the channel more. I didn't want to say this earlier, but I was like, the thing I was thinking was like, that's a name I recognize for sure. But it's not like Ryan and I ever like hung out. Like, slightly different ages. Know of each other through other people, you know? But you know why I recognize it? It's because there weren't a lot of Ryans in our hometown. That's probably it. It's a great question. Who asked that question originally? Was that Ann? Did you ask that question originally? That's a great question. I would say goal is like a certain level of relevancy that means that I can just keep playing gems or story heavy games for as long as I would like to. That would be my goal, period. If I can do that, I'm happy. I'm a very happy camper. We didn't even need this bag of seeds. We actually have enough for the whole field. Like, I'd really love someday. Here's one way to phrase it. This is not exactly what I'm thinking, but like someday when The Last of Us Part 3 comes out, I would love, or Part 4 or Part 5, however long it takes, I would really love to be like relevant enough to, I don't want to like lead the conversation, but I would like to be in the conversation when the game comes out. Because I think that those games are fucking incredible and some of the best character writing of all time, and I feel like I really have something to offer on that front. Same with games like, you know, we ever get in Outer Wilds 2. Yeah. Okay, I think that's our field planted. Pretty fucking tiny, but I think we did it. Let's go ahead and refill planter so that we have it done and ready for next time. The next question would be if we want to do more. Oh yeah, look at that. That shot out like me after Taco Bell. The next question would be whether or not we want to do more. But I don't think that this subsoiler that we have allows us to build another field. I think this just allows us to plant. Yeah, it does not allow us to create fields. So in order to build a field, we would need to buy a plow. Those are a little expensive. This 0.5 meter one would literally drive us insane. Insane. Ryan says, thanks everyone. Welcome to be part of the channel or cult. Ugh. Let's see here. I recommend you on Reddit whenever people mention Outer Wilds in a thread. Shout out to Reddit, who has been so important for growing our channel in terms of Outer Wilds. Truly. Can you buy an Oxdrown plow? I could probably get... Let's just do it real quick. Let's go take a look. I don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but if we save the game and quit, we can take a look at the downloadable content. Menu music incoming. See if there's any plows I could purchase for cheaper. The thing with plows is that they require so much fucking horsepower. This one requires, it's this tiny and it requires 100 horsepower. Last I checked, we have like, where's the tractor we have? This is what I was looking for earlier, by the way. Where is this bitch? I installed it, right? We have the Massey Ferguson that has 37 horsepower, so we need a plow that will run with 37 horsepower, which is so bad. You can do this, Ellie. That's so many horses. It's a lot of horses. But plows in general, and it makes sense because you're freaking... You're completely tearing up the ground. Plows take so much horsepower. 100 horsepower. Don't know how much horsepower these take. I don't know. 130 horsepower. Even the tiny ones. I think even the one in-game was going to take a lot of horsepower. I think we're going to have to stick with one field for now. Oops. We're going to stick with one field. Did I not install this new thing? Oh, that's why I didn't install it. Damn it. I had it downloaded but not installed. All right. 37 horsepower, might as well hop on a bike and go for it. Yeah. All right, well, is this a plow that I was looking at earlier? No, it's a cultivator. There you go. And it costs 2,500. So I think that's all we can do. It's raining now. In terms of planting. So I think we're done there. The next question is going to be, we put soybeans in. Soybeans are harvestable in October. So now the question is going to be, how do we possibly fertilize this sucker? And if we can, this is 25,000. All right, we can't fertilize, that's for sure. Jesus Christ. We can't really herbicide because that's just an extra tank. I think it's time to cut down some more cut down some more trees. We could try and bale more stuff. We have a mower here, a bigger one. Could be interesting. Go cut down some trees for a bit. Boblin Goblin came in as the 69th viewer. Let's go. Let's go, first off. Funny number. Hi, Boblin Goblin. How's it going? You can always cut down more trees. Because the big thing is, in October, we have to be able to afford that $12,000 harvester. So... and probably something else to go with it. Pedro, thank you for the follow. It's raining. Hi, Craw. How you doing? Don't forget that horses can exert up to 15 horsepower. It's actually a lot fewer horses than you would expect. Is that true? Galef is teaching me about the history of of how horsepower works. Is that real? Horses can exert up to 15 horsepower? I've been lied to my whole life. Oh my god, that just disappeared. Horsepower is one of the funniest units of measurement. I do just in terms of names. I think it's great. Is there another unit of measurement that gives it a run for its money? Like, there's that story about the unit of measurement, which is like a person's name, which is how they measured the length of that one bridge at like Harvard or whatever. But like actual usable. Oh, Jesus Christ. Actual usable units of measurement. A butt? What's a butt? I mean, I know what a butt is, but what's a butt in terms of measurement? I've always thought stone was funny. Isn't that like an English unit of weight? That thing's gonna hit us right in the... Gonna hit us right in the head as we drive past. I think Kelvin's funny. It is funny to have something just sound like a normal name, Kelvin. And also without have like... Because when it's Kelvin, it's not like degrees Kelvin, right? It's just Kelvin. It's just blank Kelvin. Oh my God, we ramped it. And we're alive. Let's do it again. I'm going back around. That was incredible. Did you see that? We have a perfect ramp built out of this stone. Full speed, full speed. Oh my God, we're going to be going 30 miles an hour. Pretty great. Don't drive on the crops, please. We'll do that with a running start next time and see how high we can get. Now we're wrecking on purpose. Hi, Ant from NC. You should definitely buy this game. I love this game. This is a modded playthrough, so it's a little bit different than what you would be getting or what you might be doing in your base game. But yeah, welcome to Farming Sim. I'm doing a lot of lumberjacking, not a lot of farming, but... Is a yard based on the size of an average backyard? I don't know how yard got its name, but I don't believe it is tied to backyards. I'm mistaken. We're up to 5 crashes this stream. Says who? Says who? Skirt. That was bad wood. I sold my wood, and not in town. I sold it here at the store. A barn is a... Oh, shit. Technically, we didn't hit anything. We just went the wrong way. A barn is a subatomic area. A megaparsec is a measure of intergalactic distances. A barn megaparsec is then a very long, very small cross-section volume, about 2/3 of a teaspoon. Because it is very, very long, but very, very, very thin. Cross-section volume. Wow, that's wild. It is slippery out here, guys. Slippery dickory dick out here. Chee! All right, we're going to drive this way so that we can go around and hit our ramp from a different speed. Different angle, I should say. We're driving on the neighbor's land. Morgan, aka a morning in Dutch and German, was approximately the amount of land tillable by one man behind an ox in the morning hours of a day. That's lovely. Wait, where am I? I'm lost. This way. Tablespoon and teaspoon are confusing. It is funny, though, because to me that has always made sense, because tablespoons were always obviously the bigger ones. Wrong way again. But I can see that for sure. But to me, it never really caused a problem. Mr. Butter's measurement for wait, where's my yard at? Where's my thing at? There's that. Okay. So I missed the ramp entirely. Spin it around. Keep going out here. Gotta find a way to get some speed up. Alright, alright, alright. We can do this. Alright, chat. Here goes nothing. Where's the rock? Rock's right here. Oh, that wasn't very good, but I went through the field. All right, it wasn't very good. I'm going to chop down one more tree. You know what? Actually, we did a lot of work today. I'm going to go to bed. We got things planted. It was good. That's the end of that day. Oh, all right. So our crops are planted. Let's we're probably just gonna have to do some lumberjacking today. We'll check on the crops first thing in the morning as well. But we're gonna do some lumberjacking today to keep making some money. Hi there. Hi, Queensley. Oh my god, if I hit R a bunch, you just sort of freak out a little bit. Check on the crops. It's gonna be half weeds, half crop. Those are soybeans, baby. And some weeds for sure. But those are soybeans. Oh, yeah. In computing, the jiffy is the duration of 1 tick of the system timer interrupt. That's great. Artifice is killing the game right now with these explanations. Uzai, while you're here, do you want to briefly tell us how would you describe the type of mathematics that you actually do after your award at the Indies, by the way? A nibble is half a bite. A nibble is half a bite. That's so good. The Helen of Troy is widely known as the face that launched 1,000 ships or 1,000 shits, depending on if you're a Death Cab for Cutie fan. 1 millihelen is the amount of beauty needed to launch a single ship. I love people. I love humans. I love humans. What an insane thing to have exist. A negative Helen is the power to beach a ship. Incredible. That was too big. I just did that way too big. Nope. Okay, I didn't finish it. I don't know that I even understood the video prompt you're explaining. Hold up. A video where someone tried/managed to replace all the SI base units with units which use C as symbol. SI. What does SI stand for in this context? 1 Mark is a struggling farmer addicted to milk and vodka. Hey, you know what? Guess what? My fridge at my house here doesn't... Sorry, I should rephrase. I don't have a fridge at my house. So guess what? I'm no longer addicted to milk. However, vodka still tastes just fine warm. That's all I gotta say. My milk addiction has been curbed. I did get through the winter on warm vodka, but... Well, I think that's all that. Let's go ahead and do this one. I was like, I know SI from class or something, but I can't remember what it stands for. System Internationale, something. Cool. Like internationally recognized system of units. Or like the ones that are like, that's a good explanation. The 7 units of measurements that are needed to calculate all the other ones. Got the like base. Got it. I definitely learned that in a chemistry class one day and then promptly forgot it. 100%. 100%. Are you sure it's not just expired shelf milk? My vodka? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's vodka. No cows? Not yet. That's the other mod I need to look for is a way to get cheap cows. The rest of the wood go. Anyway, to answer the PhD question, I do abstract algebra. Not really any numbers. It's more about structure and symmetry. I love math. I'll never understand it. Holy shit. I do math without numbers, but with structure and symmetry. That's incredible. That's incredible. PhD was about counting certain structures. Sorry, certain structures. I can't read today. The formula rather than an actual number. I love math. And by that I mean humans. When I went to college, we had a thing that would happen a lot, which is I went to a small college. They had lunchtime talks where experts in the field or in a field or visiting lecturers or the professors at the school itself would give like a quick 45-minute talk followed by 15 minutes of Q&A. And the reason I went, first off, it was always incredible to learn something from an expert. Second off, they always had pizza. Every single one of them had pizza. It was the way that I got through college. I ate so much pizza that was free. It was incredible. Hell yeah, dude. Can we fit more logs on this truck? Yes or no, chat? I think I can. I think it's a yes. I think it's a Y. Y for sure. I can fit so many more logs in this bad boy. Anyways, I only went to like one math talk over the course of my 4 years at college. And it was really interesting, but man, it was 3 minutes before I was lost. And the talks were always supposed to be aimed at the general populace. So like making it 3 minutes was not very good. Like there were definitely most people in the room, even if they didn't study math, made it longer than 5 minutes, but you know. Log city bitch, log city bitch, log city bitch. Let's go. The thing I did like about those talks though, one of the things I really liked about those talks was the variety of questions afterwards would always be like the person in the field who knows what they're talking about, most likely the professor who invited this other professor to come and talk, and then like a clueless freshman who didn't understand but wanted to ask a question because they got extra credit if they attended the thing. And then like it was the full spectrum of understanding, you know? I think my truck might tip over. And not while driving. I think like while sitting. Oh shit. I had a log follow me. There's no way. There's no way. We can fit so many more on the back. We're chilling. Cantor's diagonal argument theorem as a proof of the absurdity of infinity is my favorite thing. Math is so broken and so neat. All right, so for those of us plebes in the chat who don't know anything about Cantor, walk me through it in first grade math. Oh my God, we're a genius. As long as you hit the strap fast enough, anything will stay up there. This is the most galaxy brain a Twitch chat has ever been. What I love about math is that it's absolutely gobbledygook until you suddenly understand the method, and then it's like you unlocked a secret code in your brain and suddenly everything makes sense. What I really love about it is how much it's not like, at its higher levels, it's not like math. It is how it feels to me. What's this prediction? Can Ryan get these logs home without flipping? Does that log make it more or less likely? I'm only going to add this one right here, and then I'm going to call it and start trying to drive it. Oh, come on. Did I get that? Oh my God, I caught it. There's no shot. This would be the dumbest thing to see in real life ever. All right, ladies and gents, it's time for the final exam. Spent all winter out here, getting really comfortable with the land. I'm starting to know my own body better now that I'm not high off my mind, high out of my jorts. Getting to know the land better. Smells like a sunny day in May to me. Getting to know this truck better. This bad boy can fit so many logs in it. Let's see if we can get to the store, the shop. Seeing this IRL would be final destination. We're going to make so much money. Assuming we make it there. Cantor's thing is basically imagine a list of every decimal between 0 and 1. Write them out as a list. Subtract 1 from the first digit of the first number. 1 from the second of the second number. Write the results as a new number, and you have a number that does not exist in the infinite list because at least one digit doesn't match for every infinite number. Even with infinite possibilities, infinity isn't possible. Cool. So I have heard a little bit about that, actually. I had heard about this before. Mostly in the popularized and potentially still, like, popularized and therefore simplified and incorrect. Some infinities are larger than other infinities. Ryan erasing an entire ecosystem for a couple of bucks. Bless you. Uh-oh, we're on a slant. This is all fine. This is all fine. Let's go. Maths and physics are magic to me. This is fine. Fire emoji. Wait, that gives me an idea, Gelif. That's a Twitch hype train emote. I feel like this is fine would be a great emote. You know? I feel like a this is fine, little into this is fine, and everything's on fire. That'd make a great emote, right? Hi, Baguette Man. Hi, Wiser Gaming. How's it going? Not gonna lie, you're the last person I'd expect to play Farming Sim. You say that. But I grew up as a farmer. Oh shit, I'm driving too fast. 45 miles an hour is 25 miles an hour too quick. But hi, welcome in. I love your Subnautica playthroughs. Oh, we just about did it. This is fine and taking notes. Let me write that down. Loving the fit. Hi, mon ami. Little into taking notes. Little into noted. Something like that. Does anyone know of any emote artists, by the way? This is a long shot. This is a shot in the dark. All right, how much money do you think that's going to be? First off, congratulations, believers. Second off, how much money you think this is about to be? There are some big logs in there. Big logs are worth a lot more money. I think the most we've seen from one harvest has been nearly 4,000. Some big logs, those are going to be worth a bunch. There's also some small ones. At least 1,250. You played it so safe for y'all? Sorry. At least 350. I think 4K. I think we're hitting 5K here. And I think 6K is in the ballpark. In range. Solid chocolate penny. Let's see. Not even 5K. Just 4,400. All right. Interesting. The NASA straps. One Wonka bar. Hi, Jeff. How's it going? How you doing today? Well, I don't necessarily volunteer. I like to think I can call myself an emote artist at this point. You have definitely become an artist, artifice. Which just reminded me. Shit. I didn't give you credit for the emote. on Twitch. I just realized. Oh shit, I gotta do that. Let me see if I can do it right now. Emote, yeah, I can. Hell yeah. Artifice. Artifice. I have a question. What is your profile picture on Twitch? It popped up for me. What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? Oh, I should have known you had something prepped for this. That's so funny. That's so funny. The dad hat, the reverse flipped horizontally image. Looking for the 5/8 socket. Oh, that's good. That's really good. That's really funny. Kingsley, hush. Congratulations. That's incredible. I think you should have the have a notification from Twitch about the emote. The reason I asked for a well done, Artifice, well done. You can leave it up there too. You don't have to get rid of it just because I saw it. It's whatever. I don't want to make more work for you. We're in the cards off season after all. The reason I ask about emote artists, if anyone knows any, and specifically like that, the reason I said it like that, is because we have animated emote slots. And for animated emote slots, I think getting to a person who has lots of experience making animated emote slots might be best. Not that I don't believe in your abilities, Artifice. Yeah. I had no idea you used to blast a full power mustache. Absolutely. All right, so what was our cheapest option for spraying again? It was like 45,000. 25,000. Can I get there? Maybe, but I gotta chop down so many goddamn trees. I missed the stash. It's so funny. When I have the stash, people are like, get rid of it. As soon as it's gone, I miss it. Make up your minds. Make up your minds. I think we're gonna chop down one more tree, take a load, and then call it a day in game. Uh-oh, that didn't do very well.
Just swung by and I saw mention of Witcher 3. Well, I have some things to say about that.
Oh!
Maybe that Ryan's scared of Yen.
I'm not scared of Yen. I just... Oops, sorry, truck. What should we name our truck, by the way? Did we decide that last time? It's like, off the record, I'm not, and on the record too, I'm not scared of Yen. I think Yen's great. Hi, Sven. How's it going? I thought the truck was named Crystal. Did we name the truck Crystal? Name it Meth? I don't know. I guess I don't know my own strength. Those logs are freaking out. Sorry, I need to scroll up a little bit. You guys are chatting, and I'm not paying attention. Hi, Wiser. How's it going? Wiser said, first time catching your stream. I was watching your Baldur's Gate 3 series. Oh my god, and I completely missed your message. I'm so sorry. How's it going, Wiser? Baldur's Gate 3 has been a lot of fun. It has been a little bit stressful recently, but in a good way. Chat is chatting. Chat's chatting. Babe, the big blue truck. Wait, that's great. We could call it Babe. We're a little less lonely if we've still got a babe in our life. I feel like Mark was absolutely the type of person to call Crystal Babe. Probably like nothing else. Who am I to judge, though? I call Meg Dude sometimes. I like the name Babe. Babe, the big blue truck. I think a B name for a truck is perfect for a vehicle. Yeah, Babe with the movie with the pig. Yup. All right, we're going to take this load. I just tried to hit the gas. I'm not even in the truck. Take this load. Call it a day. I can't see out my rear view mirror, guys. How about those mirrors? Those mirrors are fine. Do we hit the little ramp? Let's hit the ramp. Hit the ramp. Hit the ramp. Oh, shit. I don't even think we left any lost any logs. Woo! Woo! My roommate and I are going to play Baldur's Gate 3 together for a first play for either of us. It's going to go fine, I'm sure. I love that. I love that a lot. Imagine using that ramp with $4,000 plus of logs in the back during the prediction. I landed it. I landed it. We got to build a ramp so that I can just go from here over to where we pay for the logs without going through this little area right here. Because this little area is where I wreck every time. Then roll with it. Roll with it. Damn it. If I'd have been faster, ironically, I would have flipped over. Okay, all right. The rotation is not working well. Oh, it's because the logs are so heavy. Come on, babe. Get it together. There we go. Nailed it. Listen, I'm super strong. It's the vodka and also the milk. Probably more than milk. 2,300? We'll call that a day. Come back tomorrow in June and see what's what. Game is so realistic and lifelike. It would be if I didn't have super strength on. I can't play this game without super strength. It's crazy. It means you have to use like forklifts and like you got to use like loaders, and I can't do that. I'm so bad at it. I can, but not on. It really slows me down. You got to use things like caution. What's that? This is truly the Dark Souls of wood chipping games. Oh, sorry, wood chopping games. Oh, that's a from 0 to truly, or sorry, from 60 to truly 0. That one's not a ramp. Skirt. Hi, Queensley. How you doing? All right, feed Queensley before we go to bed. Hop on in. Lay our bed down. Nope, nope. Lay our bed down. Call it a night. Mark isn't forklift certified. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't have a license. Part of the divorce settlement. Sorry, the divorce. What's the word for it when it's not a settlement, but the court says that it should happen? Settlement is like, we decided that this would make a good deal. Divorce ruling. Part of the divorce ruling was I give her everything I own. I pay alimony. And also, I'm never allowed to drive again. Hold a license in the state of Indiana again. Technically. I could hold a license somewhere else. Yeah, the proceedings. There you go. All right, it's June. I should have checked on our crops. We should also check the the shop has a used equipment sale every day. I should really be checking that too. Used equipment. There's oh, I can't afford any of this shit. Oh lordy. There's a 70 horsepower tractor. Twice the horsepower we have, but it's also $24,000. I think today we're going to buy our harvester. Let's just go ahead and buy it. Fuck it. We have the money. I can put $50 on it for an additional covers. What is an additional cover? What does that even mean? I can't even see the additional covers. Okay. I can get old stickers. Can I change the color for free? Oh my god, guys, I can pick any color of red I want. Holy cow. As long as it's red. Let's get this super worn looking color. Make it all white. Make the rims all white too. Wow. You skip a month each time you sleep. I can change that setting, but basically, yeah. Okay. Let's buy it. 60 horsepower here. That's a lot of horses. Let's go get it. This is actually we could probably just stay here. We don't need to do anything with it yet. We'll drive it on the day we'll drive it in October when it's time to actually harvest. That'll be its big opening day. Doesn't that tractor look sketchy? Look at that massive 4-wheel tax write-off. Minimum age for a driver's license is just 14 years and 3 months in South Dakota. WTF? Yeah, it is really interesting how in a lot of American like farming cultures, places. What is the age that you first drove a vehicle? Not like drove a vehicle alone or like got your license, but like what is the age you first drove a vehicle, chat? I swear to you, I was like 7 helping a, not this is not my answer, but at 7, I was like sitting on top of a tractor like the one we have on top of my grandpa's lap, like driving the wheel, you know, like taking care of the wheel. And I was 100% driving a like, I was driving like much, I would say driving an actual vehicle by like 13. Driving like a 3-wheeler and some golf carts by like age 10. Did I have to reach the pedals? Yeah, reaching the pedal. I mean, you can define it however you want. That's what I mean about the tractor one. Is like I was certainly not touching the pedals there, but 7 or 8. What was it, Evo? 18, took a bunch of lessons, did 3 exams, failed, gave up, never tried again. I love that. Truly, I support it. I love it. Driving is a weird fucking thing. That's on another big tree. Reason barns are painted red is they realized the wood where nails rusted would not rot as easily. Started mixing rust into paint. I knew that, Buster. I love that. I love that story. Rust mixed into your paint. So good. Hi, Powerline. How's it going? Back to the farm trucking. Back to the farm. How did Outer Wilds go last night, Powerline? I got the notification, but I didn't get a chance to stop in. At least I didn't miss the entire stream. Hi, Clamfrey. It's been good. I would say. I don't know. I'm having fun. We did a truly... That is a huge fucking piece of wood. It was an old truck. I was allowed to drive around the outside of the field and collect rocks. Oh my god. Incredible Evo. That's so Nebraska coded. One more Outer Wild stream? Manual cars give me anxiety. Can't handle gears anymore. I don't know that I could... I would be very stressed if you put me in a manual right now. I only ever was like barely... That fits, right? That fits perfect. Was only ever like barely capable of driving a manual. Like I had I was gonna get a manual as my first car. What is going on with the babe? We're just gonna drive it. We're gonna drive it. Hope it stops bouncing. Babe is twerking. You guys want the ramp? 30 miles an hour. Fine. Babe's overwhelmed. Babe's got some junk in the trunk. Queensley, what are you doing? Holy shit. Oh my god, you scared the hell out of me. Did you see that? Come over here. Fucking weirdo. I love you. You're a good dog. You're not a weirdo. I don't know why I turned my flashlight on. You're a good dog. Very good dog. What are you doing? Stay out of the way, please. Whew. Bye, Yo-Yoke. Good luck. Thank you. I don't know when I first drive a vehicle, but I remember when my uncle told me to take control of the wheel when we were going like 30 to 40 miles an hour whilst he had some snuff. When I was like 11 or something, it scared the shit out of me as he didn't even really give me a warning. Yeah. Man, uncles love doing stuff like that. That's such an uncle thing. Uncles really be like... Oh, hell yeah, llamas. Let's go. Thank you. Did we drive over 70 again? No, but we did take a really sharp right turn to avoid hitting Queensland. No! Yep, keep going, keep going. Roll it, roll it, roll it. Honestly, keep going. Oh. We were honestly really close. I think we hit this, yeah. I keep reading chat. That's who I blame. I blame you guys. It's fine. It's really easy to turn it over. It's like a glove. Perfect 9 out of 10. Gosh. This has got to be 4,000, right? 3,700. All right, let's go check on the field. I, who have not chatted yet today, accept this blame. My driving lessons were all manual cars. That's crazy. That's funny. Learning to drive on a manual car seems honestly kind of incredible. Learning manual after you already know automatic is a little stressful. Jesus Christ, we're fishtailing. Check it out. Some soybeans. With a bunch of weeds in it. All right, I'm going to try something real quick. I want to see if there's a mod for a cheap fertilizer. So I'm gonna take a look at the DLC content. Sprayer. One of these is pretty small. Oh nope, I thought that was $5,000. No, they're all $28,000. Okay, never mind. 34. That's a tank. That's nothing. Damn it. This is for liquid transport, which is not good. This is for like manure. Okay. What would we call it? Fertilizer. Any mods? Any mods? Kubota VS Pack Fertilizer Spreader and Lime Spreader. This would be great. For cheap, too. Let's install that. See what we got. Could be nice. Where'd it go? $28,000, just take out a loan. I'm sure Mark's credit is good enough. Yeah, we're playing with without the ability to take out loans because it would be really unfair if we could. Or it would be like we'd move a lot quicker than we want actually. But we can say that the lore reason is that Mark has no fucking credit. All right, where is this thing? What did I call it? Right here. Install, start. If you get your license on an automatic here, you're not allowed to drive a manual with that license. That's interesting. When I was getting my license, a car gently rolled into the back of my car, and it did cost the school $5,000 in damages. You can just roll over whenever. Life isn't fair sometimes. Gildenkrantz says, I switch every time I get a different car. I get bored with automatic, go manual. Get tired of manual, go automatic. Mark's credit score, wrong answers only. Negative 1,093. Dead is not the answer. So the sprayer would be where? Here? Fertilizer spreader, maybe? There it is. So this, you're telling me this takes fertilizer and lime. Holds 220 liters, 800 liters, or 1,300. I think this one would be great. Working with this 24 meters, I don't even need that one. I could just do this one. Okay. All right, we figured out what we're saving up for. Do some more trees. Mark's living off the grid. No documents, no virtual cash. Sure, but I do have a stash of heroin that well, it's smaller than it used to be, but I do still have a stash of I could liquidate. I've got assets. They're all in little baggies underneath my bed. Oh, yikes. Assets? That just makes me think of Crystal. Oh, she had assets. Oh, God. Oh, Mark's a terrible person. I can't say things in Mark's voice for more than 30 seconds without having to stop. Horny bonk? I meant that she is the one who had credit. When we bought our house together, she didn't put me on the lease because, of course, I had no credit. Sorry, on the shit, what's it called? It's not a lease. On the deed. I didn't get put on the deed because she had credit, and I thought that was a great idea. I thought we were in love. I thought we'd stay together forever. I didn't need to be on the deed. because we had done the deed and I felt like I was in love. That one is an IRL story about how Ryan and Meg bought a house together, by the way. I didn't go, not to get way too in depth, but I didn't go on the deed because I had no credit. Oh, I literally lucked out in life, huh? I really, really, really lucked out in life, huh? Where's the rest of this fucking tree? It was more of a sugar mommy situation. Who, me and Meg or Mark and Crystal? Yes. What? Where'd the rest of this tree go? All right, whatever. I think we'll find it later. Probably hit it with a plow. I recently watched the Tunic episode where you said you wanted to get a wheel for farming sim, and here we are. Here we are. My farming sim addiction has been enabled. Here we are. I could just run it up to the, uh-oh, that doesn't look so good. Oh, those are the two stumps. This is the little part, actually. Never mind. Let's chuck that in, because I'm sure that'll be worth a little bit. When you walk over grass, Twitch can't handle the bitrate? Yeah. And especially looking straight down at it. That I knew that from the Tarkov days. Tarkov was all a mess of bitrate back in the day. How many hours have you played Farming Sim for? I think it's only like 500, honestly. I don't think it's that many. What did we decide? Wait, or was it 500 this year? Let me check. Let me check. Oh, I've only played 300 hours on 330 hours on Farming Sim. That's nothing, honestly. That's nothing. How many hours of Farming Sim content have I also watched? It's not much. Oh God, they're wrestling with each other. Everybody settle down. Settle down. Stay in there. Oh God. Babe's backing it up again. Oh Jesus Christ. Mark my tannerite into rifle to remove stumps. Is that a legit... What is tannerite, first off? Is that a legit stump removal method? That's an explosive and then you shoot it? That's my guess, right? Explosive or is it... Oh my God. Queensley. Legitimate for sure. I've never heard of tannerite before. It's not a word I know. Nowadays, it's more recreational. Queensland desires vehicular manslaughter. Vehicular dog slaughter. It's just that the brakes don't work so well. Look, I had to kill... Jesus Christ. The brakes really don't work so well when you have a bed full of logs. That's all. That's the whole problem. I just wanted to pick this one up real quick. That's all. And also, I'm an impatient bastard. Okay, so it is currently June. We harvest in... I think we harvest in like October. So we really don't have a lot going on here. We have so many months. We're close to the price of the fertilizer. But we're not... Or the spreader, but we're not quite there yet. You know what that means? Blowing up a stump would send a bunch of wood shrapnel towards you. I'm guessing if you shot it from far enough away. Doop-a-doop. Oh, doo. I found out what the button is for switching views. Queensley's getting out of the road. Appreciate that, Queensley. Thank you. How the fuck is it 3 o'clock already? Holy cow. Skirt. All right, then we're going to need to be able to afford some fertilizer. So we're going to need at least like we're going to need like $3,000 more probably. Did I ever tell you guys about the neighbor of ours who got really upset at us for having one of the stumps in our backyard ground down? We used to have this neighbor here in this house that was kind, but like very I mean, he was annoying. He just like everything that happened at our house that was in any way related to anything going on at his house, or like he was just like kind of all up in our business, not in a terrible way, but in a like kind of just like very nosy. Like he's the one who like mowed our gathered up our leaves with his mower when we hadn't gathered them yet in the fall. He also we had a stump grinded down. Unescapable. Thank you for the follow. And one of the, like a piece of wood, as they were in the process of grinding down, it was actually 2 stumps. As they were in the process of grinding down a stump, a very small piece of wood made it into his yard. It didn't like touch anything. It didn't like hit his house. It didn't hit his garage. It didn't break anything. It made it into his yard, which it should, considering his yard is fucking 5 feet from where the stump was. Like, and I was, I think, just in the house while people were like working on the thing, and he came over and was like at the front door and was like, got me and was like, the people working in your yard just about broke my garage. They're sending wood everywhere. And so I was like very like trying to talk him down, like, oh no, yeah, sure, let's go see what's going on. Like, I'm so sorry, what's the deal? Let's go stop him real quick. And we went back out and talked to him, and he showed me this small chunk of wood, like 5 feet from the stump, and also 5 feet from his garage, which is made of brick. So like it was gonna do anything. So it's like equidistant between the stump and his house. His garage. And I'm like sitting there like, whoo, shooey. Good thing we, oh my God, lucked out there. And the person who was doing the stump grinding for us like kind of gave me a, like, obviously I'm actually like, wow, okay, it's a really good thing. I'm really glad I didn't hear your garage, and I'll talk with him for sure. And he's sitting there watching and talking, and so I like, we smooth everything over, we talk. He's like getting on their case about how they should like set up a screen or something, and we're just very both like, yep, absolutely. And then he leaves, and I immediately turn to the people and I'm like, sorry, he's just like that. And then they just finished it up and it was fine. All right, let's see if we can buy this sprayer. It's spreader, that's what I should say. Oh, it's cheaper than I thought. I can get an extension. Make it hold twice as much. Oh, nope, not twice as much. Oh my God, we can for 1,000 extra. Is that worth it? We can always edit it later. Nah, we'll do the small one for now. Purchase, I probably should have changed the color. Oh my God, it would have cost money. Never mind. And then let's see if we can get some fertilizer. And we'll need lime as well eventually. take solid fertilizer and lime. Grab some lime. Some people really want an excuse to talk to people. I know, and I'm out here like, I really, really don't. How can you talk about that so casually? You nearly demolished his entire garage. You're right, I did. It's fine, he moved. Can you use herbicides with it too? Great question. I cannot, unfortunately. This is gonna look very, very real. Herbicide is a different type of sprayer in the game. And I checked this and it said only solid fertilizer and lime. Because they're technically solid things being spread. Whereas if I wanted liquid fertilizer or herbicide, we could do that, but we'd have to have a different machine. Fill it with Skittles? I love that idea. God, now I want Skittles. That sounds good. I'm impressed by that trailer's hauling capacity. We've used this trailer for everything it's not meant to be used for. Paint the rainbow, plant the rainbow. Taste the rainbow. God, Skittles are so good. Scott, what do you guys got going on tonight? Anybody got any interesting plans? Ooh, buddy. Oh, we were so fine until right at the end there. Son of a bitch. Test what your truck's max speed is? Yeah, it's 74. Can I lift this out, please? Nope. Is it because it's still strapped in? There we go. I'm going to hit the gym and hang out with my girlfriend. I love it. Prepping for a storm. Family charging all phones, batteries, flashlights, and so on. Gonna grind so I can finish XCOM DE. Daddy date to the bookstore tonight with my kiddos. That sounds fun. I really hope this tractor will run this machine. It might not, which might be a real pain in my ass. Hi, Callum. How's it going? I didn't even think about it. All right, chat. Hope and pray. We're looking for a little sign to come up as we back up to this. Come on. Oh, baby. Load it up. We got lime. The thing about lime is that I don't think I actually want to apply it right now. I don't remember, though, if I can apply it right now. Okay, so lime is for another day. So empty the lime in the coconut. Put the fertilizer in there. Lower the fertilizer spreader. And let's fertilize our crops. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What's the width on? Oh no. I just remembered. Is this going to destroy these crops or no? I think my back wheels are too big. Yep. Shit. All right, let's see how wide it goes. That's not very wide for the amount of crops we're going to destroy here. All right, I'll leave it up to you guys. I'll leave it up to you guys. Here's what I didn't remember. We're going to take a vote. We're going to take a vote. I often play with a little setting called crop destruction off, which I never, ever think about. Crop destruction off. Because certain crops at certain stages can be destroyed with your vehicle. Here's what I need to know from you guys. What do you think? Crop destruction, on or off? On or off? Off, 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 off. Realism isn't necessary. Turn that sucker off. Mark wouldn't believe it. Off, we're here for the vibes. On, we got one on. Can you do it by hand? I cannot. We're going to turn it off real quick. We may turn it back on later. If I'd have had the sprayer, the fertilizer, months ago, it actually would be 2 months ago, it would have been a less big deal because you can fertilize spread directly after planting and not destroy the crops. However, I didn't have it. And so I... and so I... oh my god, this is incredible. Check this out. Check out how fast my 37 horsepower Massey Ferguson goddamn workhorse tractor runs this thing. My pedal is to the metal. All right, well, hey, that's the problem with starting your own farm. Just little hiccup after little hiccup. Little hiccup after little hiccup. Here's the question. If we were to buy the 35, all of a sudden we get 5 extra horsepower out of it. Is 5 extra horsepower going to be enough? We could get 8 extra horsepower if we upped it to this. I don't know what the multi-power even does. What's the multi-power do? I have no idea. Fertilizing is a years-long ordeal. This is so early farmer. Hilarious mistake. Let's do some math real quick. Let's take a look. What does the fertilizer spreader claim that is needed? It doesn't even tell you. Well, that doesn't help. Doesn't even tell you. All right, well, let's leave this here. Drive on up to the shop, get the biggest upgrade we can, and hope and pray that that helps. It would be the torque that is needed more than horsepower. Do me a favor and explain what you mean there, Captain Morgan. My understanding, which is potentially really bad, which is potentially incorrect, is that for a machine like that, you have a PTO, which is this shaft at the back, and basically the reason it would run at 1 mile an hour is because there's not enough, because the engine is powering both our movement and the PTO, and it's having to devote way too much to the PTO and not enough to be able to move. You give the tractor paid time off. I don't know what PTO stands for with a PTO shaft. What does PTO stand for in a tractor? The problem is, in this game, the horsepower, like modeling for, or like how it works with like vehicles that require, tools that require horsepower isn't exact. So sometimes you need, quote unquote, a certain amount of horsepower, and you can actually get by with way less than that. And sometimes you need a certain amount of horsepower, and it's still not enough to make something work. So here are our options, actually. We could also try selling our tractor and getting to a new one. We could even sell like our baling stuff or our lawnmower. This mower right here, if we sell it, gets us 1,700. We could sell the baling stuff. That gets us like 8,000. And then we could just get a whole new tractor. Power takeoff. I love it. Physics turning object. Let's run up there and then we'll keep thinking about it on the way. Interesting. Torque measures the turning force produced by a vehicle's engine and the engine's ability to perform work. Horsepower measures how fast the engine can perform the work. High torque makes an engine accelerate faster from a stop. High horsepower makes higher top speed. Interesting. Can't change the amount of power given to the PTO. I don't believe we have torque stats or the ability to change power. But I don't know. Maybe multi-power is. I don't know what the multi-power does. Find out. Ryan, why are you caressing the back of the wheel? Listen, sometimes you just gotta do it. You just gotta caress it. I'm kind of thinking we're not gonna use that baling stuff for now. Oh, but we might after the soybeans though, because soybeans I think drop. Oh, we might. Which could be a little bit of hay, which could be a little bit of straw, which we could sell. I don't fucking know. Drive it in here and just get a little bit more horsepower, because now I'm just interested in the science part of it. Oh, I'm technically out of the thing. Oops. Customize. If we were to get $1,300 or even the multi-power. Let's just go for 8 extra and see what that does. 8 extra horsepower, see if it'll run it. Have you done a Tetris stream before? I used to play Escape from Tarkov. Does that count? Artists, are you still playing Escape from Tarkov? Can you sell it at the same price you bought it? No. It's a discount for selling it. Like you sell it at a less at a loss. Yeah, this wipe is awesome. No, right now on all the maps. How often are you playing Tarkov? Is it still mostly what you play? Mrs. Crystal? Crystal? Sorry. I do miss Crystal. Constantly. Think about her all the time. Look at our new 35X. They put 8 whole more horsepowers in this bad boy. Plus a new paint job. We're up to 15 miles an hour. I think that's like 3 miles an hour faster. Hell yeah. Let me put the thesaurus on the old pedal and see how fast it felt, and run down and grab myself a snack. It's a very red tractor. These red boots. We picked these. I know why we picked the leggings. We picked leggings and these shoes for my character because this is the character that I started speedrunning with. This mustache, the hat, the leggings and the joggers, the joggers and the tennis shoes, so that we could speed run all around the map. That's why we did it. Mark has great posture. Look at his fucking shoulders. Look at his back. Hi, Jab. How you doing? What do you guys think? Is this going to be able to use the spreader? Is this going to be able to make the spreader work? Play Truck Sim, will it be a different... sorry, will it be the same character or something different? I think a fresh persona makes a lot of sense for Truck Sim. I like character creation as much as I like actually character role-playing, so... I don't know. Unless you guys want more Mark Shit Creek. Maybe he could stop doing this work and start doing that work. Alright, fingers crossed. I'm so bad at absolutely overshooting it on the brakes. Alright, let's try it. Oh, baby. 6 miles an hour. We're fertilizing. 1 mile, 2 miles. Was it dragging? Do I need to get my momentum going first? Yo, Clampery, thank you for the gifted sub to Random Me Sal. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What if Crystal became a trucker after the divorce? I think it was literally dragging. Check it out. I think this thing, while lowered, the clearance on this tractor is tiny. So I think it was just like dragging across the ground. Check it out. Other tractor was fine. It might have been, but that's all right. We got more HP now. Or more, yeah, more HP. This is the messiest fucking... All right. How you like your eggs, girl? Fried or fertilized? We're going. We're going. Oh, baby. You can clear the rocks with a subsoiler. Mostly we need to pick up the rocks. You can either roll them back into the ground or you can use a stone picker, which is its own tool. Which we are not going to be able to afford for a while, unfortunately. Stone pickers are kind of a pain in the ass as well. I generally play with stones off, but I've been playing this sort of... Oh my god, we're zooming 10 miles an hour. Oh my god, we're not driving in straight lines. Now we're going 1 mile an hour. It's rough. It's real rough. We're probably using a little bit of extra fertilizer here, but that's all right. Stone picker, as mentioned before, just get a 7-year-old. 7-year-old Evo comes out and picks stones from the field. Offering unpaid internships here in Indigestion Farms. Sorry, Shit Creek Farms. Oh my god, it's Shit Creek Farms. Alright, we'll do one more pass over here. And then we gotta go get the part we missed. And then we should probably fertilize again tomorrow because we, I think that's only one stage of fertilized. Fertilized 50%. So our yield bonus is up to 53%. We got an area kind of right in the middle. Hire a geologist. Is that working? Yep. I just have to keep turning the fertilizer on and off real quick to get some speed. Otherwise, we go 4 miles an hour through the field. This is really not great. You can do it. I believe in you. There it is. Sounds good, Ellie. Thanks so much for being here. Oh, I hit the fucking subsoiler shit. Have fun, Ellie. All right, we'll fill this back up. And honestly, we already have the harvester, so I think that's a good day for June. That's a great day for June. Hell yeah. Let's call it a day. And then let's call it and go play some Spiritfarer. Yeah, thanks for hanging out with Farming Sim. We're gonna play a little bit of Spiritfarer before we call it a day. Ghost Boat. Play some Ghost Boat. We'll be back more Farming Sim soon. Woo! Means I can switch hats. Back to me. What is it you like most about Farming Sim? Good question. What do I like about Farming Sim? I like I don't know. It's probably a mix of nostalgia that I don't really think too hard about. And this is gonna be my USB sound, chat. My USB sound. I've got like a lot of stored knowledge in there about Farming Sim, which is kind of nice, accessing all that knowledge, or about farming in general, but I don't know. Hilariously, I don't think it's very... I always want Farming Sim to be more of a like Factorio type game. Like I want there to be automation, and there's not, because it's a simulator. So for a while when I first started playing it, I was like, we just have to go for the most efficient route. And it's not a good game for like... There is some of that, but it's not the game where like you make something efficient and then you never have to do it again. It's just like you can upgrade to like more to cooler equipment, and you can try different types of farming. But there's no Factorio like solving the problem so that then you can solve a different problem. You still have the same steps at the late game as you do at the early game, like plowing and like cultivating, seeding, planting. But I still like it. I still like the... It's still definitely my happy place. I also like the animals a lot. Hopefully we'll get some animals soon on that save. All right. Stretch real quick. Bye, Artifiz. I ask because I want to play it, but I don't exactly know why. That's pretty much me too, yeah. That's pretty much me too. I don't know why I like to play it, but I do. It's like, yeah. It appeals to something in me, but I'm not sure exactly what it is. We're going to switch to another game. We're going to play some Spiritfarer. Oops. Spiritfarer. Ghost Boat. Oh, hello, beautiful people of the internet. We're back into Spiritfarer. Total of 10 crashes today in Farming Sim earlier. I love that. Hopefully we don't crash the Spiritfarer boat. We're back. Too dark to navigate. We need to figure out what exactly we're doing next. Welcome back to Spiritfarer. Grab my notebook. Get to the Spiritfarer page. I have too many pages in this notebook. The notebook's kind of getting like filled up. I've had this notebook forever, like basically since I started a YouTube channel. Okay. So, in terms of upgrades, we need lots of glims. We need aluminium. Haha, that's a funny spelling. Marble, fire glow, spirit flower. We made upgrades pretty recently, though, so I don't know that that's the place we should really think about. Improve a tools building. Let me start writing some stuff down. What do you keep in the notebook? Genuine question. I keep notes for the games that I'm playing. I journal a bit. Yeah. Especially for the games that are like really heavy, like lore heavy. I write down a ton of lore. Goodbye, Tony. Thanks for being here. See you tomorrow for the Indies Part 2. Let's go. Let's go. So we need aluminium, marble. There are some other things there, but I'm gonna start with that for now. Fire glow and spirit flower. I like having things written down and all on one page. Like, even if the lore or the like thing you need in a game is accessible, but only really accessible if you go through a bunch of different menus, then I like writing down in my notebook, aluminum, 10. Marble, 8. Fire glow, 6. Spirit flower, 2. And having that on the same page as like, get chicken for a tool, you know? Lots of glims. Silica powder. And in this game in particular, I have felt really unorganized. So I'm going to try and like tackle that today. We're going to get organized. And zinc. 10. Okay. Lots of glims. Fried chicken. We need either an amethyst. Diamond. Or hematite. Is your notebook paper lined, blank, squared, or dotted? I like lined. Don't look at my handwriting, though. It's so bad. Holy cow. It's so rough. I prefer lined. That's that. We have other requests and stuff we can do. Let's take a look at a tools deck for improving a tools place. Astrid. Tool is this one, the workshop. Sorry, desk is what I need, not deck. Desk, which is also 5 aluminum for desk. And then I will need 3 ash, 6 comet powder, 3 glass, 4 frame. Oh, is that gonna have a tool's daughter in it? I bet it will. I bet it will. Let's think about upgrading some other things. Why is my mouse not working? Room's been upgraded. Summer needs a couple leaks. Okay. I was a bullet journal girly. Now I hate lined paper. Oh, no. Leaks 2 for summer. Wind stuff is all done. 5 aluminum for Alice. 2 glass for Alice. Okay. I think we need to figure out where to get some aluminum. 2 glass for Alice. Cool. I like dotted. Dotted or squared. Is that the cult's version of a Bible? Yeah, I'm actually going to be releasing next year a book, which is just my notebook for y'all to... Guest house can be improved with fire glow. Interesting. Yield can be improved. Your cereal will grow faster. Is that what that just said? Cereal grows faster. Kitchen. Alice, we already did. Astrid. Oh, we need all kinds of shit. Holy cow. 5 ash. This is a whole different thing than the other thing. 5 ash. 2 zinc. 5 cotton. 5 iron. Those are both very gettable. And then 3. Oh my god. Aluminum. 8 ash. 2 pulsar. And 1 clear glass sheet. All for Astrid. Astrid, you are a needy motherfucker. Okay, we have the icebreaker on our ship. This is the thing I didn't realize last time. You can also build other things, but I think for now, we need nebula thread for an orchard. I'll write that down. And let's figure out where we want to go. Crusher turns things into dust. That takes pulsar and zinc. We'll leave the rest of these things off just now. Chicken coop. Okay. Let's figure out where we're going. You're going to tell me after farming sim you don't know about cereal crops? I do. It's just a funny... You're right. You're right. There's Olga, where we should plant some iron. Plant some iron. We'll go there first. Let's make sure everybody's fed. Make sure all this stuff's run. I don't need to water an empty plant. Nope, never mind. They have good plants. Never mind. I want a remarkable. What's a remarkable? Wait. It's called remarkable? Wait, that's actually incredible branding. I know what it is. It must be a journal that you can reuse in some way, shape, or form. Oh, Stella. You might have noticed there's a large empty nook in my house. You know what? We should add a wardrobe. Yes, a fancy dresser for your clothes. You don't seem to have anywhere to store your own outfits. This would be a perfect opportunity. What do you think? A wardrobe, okay. Hi, Tool, what's up? Oh, I bet you're starving. Let's give you a grilled mushrooms. What's up, Atul? Planks, get your planks. Planks. Wait, what's Atul's voice? I made some planks for you, Stella. Enjoy. Love it. Go talk to Olga. Oh my god, I clicked off the game. What the hell? Digital ink journal. Interesting. Are they all the remarkables? Are they all the trend these days? Okay, I can replant these, right? Oh no, I can't replant them? Wait, yes I can. There we go. Okay. I have a little bit of iron ore. And we're going to put our last iron ore here. And then we're going to try and turn Olga eventually into only iron. I think we may try and see if we can put other things in here. Limestone? Slate? I think we need more slate. Let's do some slate. Compound interest time, baby. It is time for compound interest. More like compound incest. Did you guys know? Have you ever heard of the economic principle of compound interest? This crazy thing. You'll never believe it. Remarkable is 400 euros? Jesus. I don't know that I really need anything else here. We could do limestone. We could do copper, but I seem to have plenty of it. Let's do one more copper just to make sure we've still got it. Stella, what's up? I just hit E from here. Isn't Devo deactivated? Is it? Are you all done? Are you all done there? All right. I'll see you later then. Goodbye. You're hungry. And you don't like fine dining. How about a strawberry? Thank you, Munchkin. There you go. And a hug. Aw, Devo's deactivated. All right, I'll turn it back on at some point. It's a good hug, if I may say so myself. I'll turn Devo on, but I'm not turning the rest of them back on. Hi, RJ. How's it going? Okay. Sheep can't be sheared. Are any of you hungry? Oh, you're chilling? Good. We must have made it where we were going, huh? Oh, yeah, of course. We were here. Let's set a new course, because you always got to do that. And I think we have an icebreaker, so we could try that. Was ice the thing stopping us from... Don't remember. Uh-oh, Broski's calling me to try and play some Fortnite. Uh-oh, Broski. I'm still streaming. I can't do that. What if we try going here? Doesn't really look like ice, does it? Let's try it. Broski wants to play some Fortnite. It's 3:30. Must be home from school. I'll have to call him back in about 30 minutes. Stella, can you hear my stomach? It's restless. You have a little something for me. Can I tell you guys how Megan screwed me over when I was DMing my first time? I have a character in the game who has an old woman voice, basically Stella voice. But there's also a character in the game who's a member of the party, or like an NPC that I play as part of the party, whose name is Gerard, who's super nasally and he talks like this. And Gerard, because I like do the nasally voice so much, because I did this voice so much as part of the party, when I went to do an old woman voice, it also sounded nasally. And then Megan started making fun of my old woman voice, and I got completely all up in my own head. And I was unable to do the old woman voice for a long time. Talks like what? Talks like this? It's actually more nasally than that and less low, but I don't know. Voices are fucking hard. Truly. Voices are so hard. One of the hardest parts of the DMing thing has been that. That and combat. Combat has been surprisingly difficult as well. Okay, so this is rocks. So this is some shit we can't break. Cool, good to know. A tool's just out there. Going crazy. So what's fucking ice? Different seeds here. There is a spirit to go back to. Okay. Maybe that's ice. What do you think? That's gonna get us money. Let's just book it for like here. See what happens. Nope, wrong button. Voices are hard, but worth trying. My dream career was always a voice actor. The thing that I really struggle with, I think, is like, I just like lose the voice. Like I'll have it and then it'll be completely gone the next time I try to do it. And I'm like, shit, where'd it go? Like, oh no, where is it? I think I'll have it and then it's just gone. I love rain so much. I could stay under it for days. That's apparent with Spiritfarer. I know, right? Hi, Void. How you doing? So apparent. That's for linen, which we could do, I guess. How you doing, Void? It's also kind of funny because the thing, it's kind of weird to think about doing voices as an adult. And a thing that I like about D&D has been I didn't do voices for, like, that's not a thing I ever did in the years I wasn't playing D&D, is like walk around my house and like make up pretend voices for people, you know, or like talking a voice different than my own. Other than like the occasional, like you're telling a story about a coworker and you like mimic their voice or something, but like that's not a thing that I have ever done since childhood, you know? Oh, it's super pretty here. Taking a lunch break from some homework. Lunch break? It's 3:30. You're on a different time zone, I think. Okay. No lantern. Interesting. No lantern. All right, sheep. I'll come right back to you. Actually, let me feed you a little bit of rice. Voices are not mandatory. Just play the game in the way you're comfortable with, for sure. We didn't really... We kind of didn't do voices at times during our first campaign. But DMing, I felt like I've needed to do some voices, which whether or not that's been true. That's lantern. This is rock. That's more lantern. This fucking shit. Is this Masha? Let's just go there and see what happens. That's the longest trip of all time. 2:30 isn't better. Listen, I was in the zone. I couldn't stop. Random voices are not something I ever stopped doing. Funny. As the DM, voices help keep me help me keep NPCs separate in my head. Now that's interesting. I would have never guessed that. I would have thought the opposite. Or like how my brain works is is like a little different, which is like, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to go to the loom, which is like, so you're saying holding on to information about the NPCs is easier because of the voice you use. That's crazy. That's wild. To me, it's just like kind of another thing to remember about them. We're low on wool, so I'm trying to prioritize our wool. Luckily, the wool multiplies. That's really nice of the game. If it took 2 wool to make 1, or like 2 cotton to make 1 like wool thread, 2 threads to make 1 wool fabric, I'd lose my mind. Goodbye, Siege. I hope your mental health feels a little bit better soon. We love you. You're doing great. Comes more into play when the NPCs are interacting with each other? Sure. Alright, what does she want for this goddamn wardrobe? I think I actually already have it on the list. Let me see. This one. Wardrobe has iron. Okay. Just 2 copper iron ore? Okay, or 2 iron ore? Okay. That one will be doable. Yeah, okay, I've already got it written down. It's a tall-ass boat. It's a big-ass boat. At least our ship goes much faster these days. God, the music in this game is so good. It's so relaxing. I don't know if I'm playing this game well, but God, it does give me a lot of pleasure to play it, you know? Who gives a shit if I'm playing it well, but like, man, it gives me a lot of pleasure to play it. There's so many different spirits, wow. What a great mindset. I mean, I don't know that I embody that mindset often, but I'm trying. What game has your favorite soundtrack? I've been listening to Hades a lot more. I really like Hades' soundtrack. Honestly, that might be my go-to answer. I don't know that like... But other games should definitely appear on the list. Like, Outer Wilds' soundtrack makes me feel a certain way. Hollow Knight does too. Hades is the one that like I have less fond memory vibe. I love the game, but I have less fond memory vibe or like nostalgia vibe because of my experience of playing a very important story game, and more just like, damn, it's good. Aren't you hungry? Maybe it's time to eat soon. Shit. Also, I forgot to tell you, would you perhaps have anything else? I've already had this recently. Oh, that's right. How about a raspberry? Thank you. I was getting quite hungry. I forgot to ring the fucking thing. The bell. Wake up. Wake up. Astrid, you're sleeping in, lazy ass. Get out of bed. I love Alice. Would well just be min-maxing? I feel like that's hard to figure out until you get into it more. Yeah, and also, maybe it's possible that min-maxing does not mean well most of the time. It's just sometimes what it means to me. Sprout, it's time. I think we do it because we'll make us some money. Let's do it. How's the Cuphead OST? I've never played it. Yeah, I wouldn't know either. Oh, shit. I missed. Oh, I missed again. Okay. Oh, well. Nailed it. I love that lightning is their currency. How does that make sense? Where the lightning strikes, it produces a glim, and if you can put it in a bottle, it's... I don't think that's how it works, though. I'm trying to think of other games that have just incredible soundtracks. I mean, the good news about video games is that I think they understand. So many video games understand that that soundtracks are the play. Like a good soundtrack adds so much to the atmosphere of a game and the like meaning and the feeling of playing it. Like Hollow Knight would not be the same game without a soundtrack. So many of the games that we play wouldn't be. Baldur's Gate 3, absolutely. Skyrim, like Witcher 3 soundtrack. Oh my god. They're like, inseparable parts of. Yeah, I feel like, honestly, it's a little tough sometimes with video games because, like, there are so many that are so good. It's tough to like come up with a good answer for like this is a good one or. Okay, where are we? We're going past here. You know what? Freaking, let's just break it up. Let's just go here then. Let's just do it. Since we're here, let's stop. So easy to overlook audio design in games. Yeah. Well, and to just like, yeah, or like not, yeah, to like not credit it as much as possible, like as much as it deserves, maybe. I don't know. I personally am guilty of that. So many times I'll be like, this is a bop. But I'm not sitting there like considering it a part of the whole when I think about things. I don't know. Supposedly there's a spirit here. Berries. I'd love some. Berries. I'd love some. Wood. I don't know that we necessarily need this wood, but we'll do it. I bet Death's Door has a good soundtrack, but we'll never know. Chat, what is happening? What is happening? This has never in the 4-year history of this channel happened. Y'all have never united. We love car. I mean, that's true, but I do as well. Don't take this as a. But what's happening? Y'all have never unionized like this. Is it just love of Carly? Is it the love of making fun of this specific, like pushing this specific button? Is it? These look incredible. I was just dreaming about these. Okay. What's happening here? Because I feel like it said spirit. Oh, I don't know how to read the fucking thing. I'm dumb. I get it now. It's becoming a bit of a meme. I know, right? Dubstepador? Congratulations. Thank you. Back to YouTube and the occasional stream lurk. Thank you, Dubstepador. So when it says gold, that means there is one to be found yet. This is, I think, probably where we found a tool. I think this is where we literally found a tool. Let's go to the merchant guy. I'm gonna start setting like multiple points on the thing too, so we can go different places. And then we can sell shit to you, which I love. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Grab the wall. Any errands? Do I have anything I can sell? Not really. I'll choose some odd seeds. Empty bottles, I'll buy. I did warn you I could sway chat to my side. It's true. And it's working. God, that sound is beautiful. Message in a bottle. Lightning in a bottle sells for 60 and we have 32 of them. Do some quick math. That's 1,800. I might sell an amethyst, but they're worth so much that I'm a little bit nervous. But if we do it, all of a sudden now we can afford the next thing. Sure, whatever. Who knows if I'm playing that right? Oh well. Gives us an even bigger bow. All right, let's get out of here. Yo, K-Bell bought the B pattern? That's so cool. Still a blueprint chest there and a rare chest. Oh yeah, K-Bell. That's awesome. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to click here. Then we're going to click here. And that's what we're doing. Enter. Death's Door does look like the kind of game that's perfect for this channel. You're all turds. You're all turds. You're all turds and you're ganging up on me. It was always nice for me because you guys were all on opposite sides. And now that you're unionizing, we're in trouble. Because now I think you've discovered the real... You may have discovered a real way to put pressure on me. Which is that if you can all get behind one thing, then it feels like I'm disappointing a crowd of people in the exact same way rather than disappointing a bunch of individuals in all their different ways. 19 days before you ruined my birthday, I swear to God. It was an interesting method we got going on here, and I'm starting to get a little nervous. Crates here. I should probably go out for that. Nope, nope, nope. I'm not going to make it out. Seeds. I want them. I want the seeds. Time to grab all this stuff off the side of the boat, too. There's an easy fix to this, Ryan? What is it? What could it possibly be? Don't remember what the button is here. Chat, front seat question. What's the button to dive down in this game? I think it's hold S and E, but that's not working. S plus down? Maybe I'm not in the right spot. Space! Space! Thank you, Joyce. S plus space. Thank you. Thanks, thanks, thanks. I could have found... I probably could have looked it up, too, so... I figured it would be something somebody had burned into their brain. Thank you, guys. Tool's got a surprise for me. What's up, Tool? I was hungry as usual, so I did something about it. I went outside the boat and gathered some berries. But I went a little overboard. I have too much. Here you go. Have a wonderful day. Oh, you're good. Thank you, Chad. Hi, Samantha. Lurking, but just saw the news on YouTube. Thank you. Thank you. The disappointment Venn diagram in chat has become a circle. It's true. Thanks very much, Samantha. Yeah, we're really excited. We're feeling very good. Feeling very lucky. Scallop. Let's cook a scallop. See what happens. Bye, RJ. Okay. We really need to get the other, to make the garden again. Bummer. We don't have room, so I guess we can't do it. Although it does look like we could actually just edit this up. Then build garden and have it right beside, which is really nice. Hi, IT Pie. How's it going? It's funny to think about, like, you also have to think a little bit about, like, where you put your ladders in this game. Because... Whoa! What the fuck was that? That was crazy. Because you want to, like, be able to win the lightning game, for instance. The hell was that? Let me put some stuff in here real quick. Oh, we burst through. I think we did it. I'm great. How's the game? It's a lot of fun. Lot of fun. Plant some odd seeds. Yeah, game's been a lot of fun. I took some organization serious today, which has been good, and I'm intent on getting a little bit. What is this sound? Getting a little bit better at the game. Being a little bit more put together. My formal request for you to check out Mutant Year Zero: Road to Eden. I don't know that I've heard of that one before. Okay, perfect. Feed you. Keep the wool coming. Here we are. Masha! As I told you, Masha and I never really got along. He's a tried and true blabbermouth. And no, not the funny kind. Yes, much worse than me. I never took pleasure in destroying other people's lives. On the contrary. Hi, Nuiki. How's it going? All right. I should be able to pull off a little bit of acting here. Let's see if I can fake it. Perfect. Masha! Good to see you again, old hag. You've retreated much further than I thought. Oh my god. How are you doing these days? Well, if it isn't Astrid, you've never been this nice to me before. Did Olga send you? Should I assume you'd need a favor? If it's a scarf, sorry, honey, but I've just given the last one I knitted to a lovely chap up in the mountains. Still have some winter socks if you're interested. That's nice of you, but that won't be necessary. No, thank you. Stella here welcomed me on her boat and made a wonderful house for me while we were cruising the oceans. All of my needs are met, thanks to this wonderful young lady. Actually, it's information I'm after. Darling, have you heard anything about Giovanni? I know it's silly, but I'm still looking for my lazy husband. Olga said in a letter you had a lead on where to find him. Oh, I did, actually. But Astrid, you know I'm not in the business of gossiping. Olga, maybe. And I won't even talk about Irina. But me? Oh my, never. I would never gossip. Remember when I had inadvertently mentioned to Sir Brogwood how his wife had met with his cousin in the lower garden? Or when Mrs. Fredericks confided in me the secret of her foreign lover? You don't? Oh, I just told you? Exactly. What do you make of Sir Langdon's spat with his wife? All because someone blabbed about his mistress to Mrs. Langdon's maid. What about that time when little Bobby accidentally discovered who had killed his pet bird, Zachariah? Oh. What do you think of the ruckus caused by the discreet revelation of Mrs. Gardner's secret stash of fine... Not the liquor. I could go on and on, honey. But that was different. Where is he, Masha? Oh, well, okay. He's in Loneburg. He hooked up with someone. I don't know the details. Wasn't so hard now, was it? Thanks a lot for helping me out. Your kindness is as gigantic as your forehead. Did the right thing, and I won't forget it. Might even receive a crate or two of freshly threaded wool here before too long. Damn, I hate her stupid face. Loneburg. All right, what do you got? Same shit, different day? Same shit, different day. I don't fucking know. Sure. We'll put some random stuff here for now because I don't have any iron. And eventually I want to use this for other things, but put a piece of limestone. You took your sweet time, right? Are you done? All right, I'll see you later then. Holy shit. You're a rude one. I don't like you. I don't like Masha. Fuck Masha. Get out of here, Masha. Rude ass. I wish I had more iron that I could actually, but I just gave my last one to Olga. Be gone, Masha. Masha. Maybe she's nice eventually. She's never been nice. Running her mouth like that. She's the mean one of the bunch, but enough about her. Thanks for bringing me here, Munchkin. Giovanni's in Loneburg. He usually hates winter. Let's go find him. Let's do it. Let's find his ass. Please don't burn. Let's find his ass. How do you say this French word? Bouillabaisse? How do you say that? Not how I just said it, I'm sure. Bouillabaisse. Oh, I should have set the Booyah? Booyah base? Booyah base? Actually, that's it. Booyah base. Booyah base. Alright, where do we go from here? We broke through that shit. And go to the Kultstein Mines. It's a mine, so that seems like it's probably a good thing. Tuna. Chad, is Alice the one who mentioned like thread in some way, shape, or like never mind. I'm not gonna ask that question. I have an idea that I might be able to do nebula fiber now. I'm not sure. I yearn for the mines. Booyah. Holy shit, it's 4 o'clock. Good morning, honeybee. Oh, look at this ice frozen on our... Oh, look at that.
Oh.
Dope. Very dope. The new place. Kultstein mines have been discovered. Yeah, Panda, how has it been to be back home? How are you feeling? Whew, okay, I'm gonna save there and call it a day. It's already 4 o'clock. We'll come back and we'll explore the Kultstein mines next time. So, thanks for watching. You need some nebula fiber to finish the indies? I need some fiber for sure. Absolutely. Fiber internet. Oh, baby. All right. Yearning for the mines another day. Thank you guys for the fun stream. Farming Sim was a lot of fun. Glad we got back into Spiritfarer. We'll be back tomorrow for the Indies, Part 2. Electric Boogaloo. Return to Indigestion Land. At 4 p.m., which is a weird time. But I look forward to seeing you there. And if I don't, I'll see you again another time. Thanks for today. Thank you for being here. Y'all are the best. I loved our chats, and I loved our chance to hang out. I'll join the Indies late, but also as soon as I can, and that's all we can ask. In fact, that's more than we ask. Oh, I'll see you guys later. Much love. Bye-bye. Have a great rest of your day. Little in the hearts to each of you. Hope the rest of your day is great.